Yo.
Woo.
Yo.
Hi. The train noise scared me. Was it really loud? How loud's the game? Is it too loud? I figured it's like the intro. It's the starting screen. It could be like a little loud. Do you love being poor? Somebody asked that. That's not me asking you guys. That's somebody asking me in YouTube chat. I am not a fan of being poor. No. Kind of sucks. But you know, in Animal Crossing, it's kind of fun. You're working, you know? How many streams is this gonna take? I have no idea. We are 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes into the first stream. I don't know. Lot of variables. Lot of variables to a challenge like this, which, by the way, if you don't read the title, is paying off every debt in every Animal Crossing game. And the way that we're going to do it. So we proposed this idea during my streams where I played the 3.0 update for New Horizons. And my concern was that... God, it's hot in here. That's not my concern. Or that wasn't my concern. It's a concern right now, but that wasn't my concern back then. My concern was that it's going to be too repetitive. Essentially, the same video, if you remember, from last year where I tried out how profitable turnips were in every Animal Crossing game. Because they are the best way of making money if you time travel in every Animal Crossing game. So a wise man, if they wanted to pay off their debts in every Animal Crossing game, would just use turnips for every single one. But I thought to myself, that's a bit boring, don't you think? Don't you think it's a bit boring? It's a bit too samey to the video where I, you know, just did turnips in every game. I'm basically just doing that again, right? Except with the end goal not to just play a certain amount of weeks. The end goal being to pay off all my debts. Thank you, by the way, to all the subs and memberships. Trash Hag on Twitch. Lucian, Tier 1 on YouTube. And Arcady for the 3 months on Twitch. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So, I came up with a solution to make it so that it's not too samey. We will be using turnips, but we'll also be using other methods as well. We are restricted to every debt. We are restricted to only being able to make money in one way. So, for example, well, I'll pull up a spreadsheet that explains this all. But I got like 40 seconds before I can really start to, like, you know, we're just chilling. This is my chilling time. Thank you, Lavender Ghoul, as well, for the new sub on Twitch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I've never used turnips to pay off debts. I'm too scared to gamble. Yeah, but the thing is it's not a gamble. It's not a gamble. You're guaranteed to win. It's like at the casino, if you play long enough, you're guaranteed to lose because the house always has an advantage. But with turnips, you're guaranteed to win because it's profitable. Even if you have one bad week, it's always profitable. I just lost 80,000 bells with turnips. What did I do wrong? You didn't listen to me. Nobody listens to me. Jesus Christ, it is loud. What the fuck, man? Yo, hey, hold up. Hey, I wanted to go to Chambers Street. Fuck. fuck? I gotta wait like 5 minutes for another one. People in New York be getting so stressed about missing a train. Like, brother, another one's coming in like 50 seconds, alright? Relax. Anyway, they're always hustling and bustling as if, like, they don't have 5 trains that leave every minute. It's crazy. Why is everyone such in a rush in that city? Where you got, like, crazy good public transport, man. Slow down. Chill. Literally me. Yeah, you want to go to Chambers Street. That nasty-ass station. Anyway. Hi.
Yo.
What are they like a faux hawk for? What the fuck? That is not... What? My hair the fuck... I got like a faux hawk. No, man, what the hell? I gotta get a haircut so fucking bad, man. What the hell? I gotta get a haircut so bad. My hair, it's... Literally, the snow is up to my thighs outside. I can't go anywhere. I've literally not left my house in a week. I know that sounds pathetic, but I actually have very good reason, because the snow outside is literally up to my thighs. It's crazy. Anyway. Hi, how's everyone doing today? Look at all this riffraff on the screen here. We got the timer, we got the game that we're playing, and then we got the current debt that we're paying off within that game. I thought it was pretty handy right there. I got me. Ow. I got me. You guys down there. Game over here. Pretty handy dandy layout. It's always a struggle to deal with these square Animal Crossing games. Because it's like, where do I'm so used to 16 by 9. That actually really hurt, by the way. I don't know why I did that. Man, gorillas be doing that like all day too. Like, what the hell? My PA king. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, yeah, I know, I'm like huge. That's what I'm saying. Like, dealing with a 4:3 aspect ratio game makes me have to like make my screen all messed up. I know, I'm like huge, right? It's terrifying. Thank you, Mothberry Jam, for the new sub on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewings. Here's what we're doing. Hang on. Ah, that was bad. Nah. God, it's fucking... I'm actually gonna open the window, even though it's fucking... What is it? It's 11 degrees outside. That's Fahrenheit, by the way. I'm gonna, like, crack the window. It's so hot in here. Just cracking it. Just cracking it. And thank you, Jenna Halazia, for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch as well. Alright, somebody be for real with me. Now that you have my voice audio to compare, is this game loud? Because it's loud for me. Like, is the game audio too loud? It seems really loud. No. Okay, so if I think it's loud, then I'm gonna just turn it down for me. A tiny bit. Okay, well, I got like 90% of people saying yeah, and okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down to minus 15 decibels. It's decibels, but every time I say decibels, somebody gets really mad at me. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's 51F here. If I was on the street homeless, would you wave a $100 bill in my face? Because that's essentially what you're doing by taunting me. By telling me that it's 51 degrees where you live, and I am in 11 degree hell. And it was like minus 52 last night. Alright, so anyway. It does feel a little loud. Okay, good. Because I was like going a little crazy. Like, am I the only one who thinks it's a little loud? Alright, so anyway. We're going to pay off every debt in every Animal Crossing game. And we're going to do it so that every debt within that game is paid off in a different manner. And what I mean by that is... Okay, that's not the right thing. That's my Twitch tab. And what I mean by that is this. Alright? So, this is every game right now, but we're only on GameCube right now, so let's make this a little bit more readable here. Make it a little smaller. So, in Animal Crossing GameCube, there are 5 debts before you have paid off your house in full. So that means that all those 5 debts must be paid off using different manners. The first one, the initial 19,800 bell debt will be paid off shaking trees. So you can shake trees and money will just fall out of those trees. Alternatively, bees will come out of those trees. You can catch the bees. Furniture might fall out of the trees. You can sell that furniture. You can get 19,800 pretty quickly doing just shaking trees. So that'll be that one. And then your main room expansion to make it into a 6x6 is 148,000 bells. And so we're going to sell bugs for that. So we're not restricted to just getting bees from trees. We could get rare bugs. Like I'll go to, I have a little note there that says the best bug time is July at 11 p.m. because that's when you can get rare giant stags. And there's actually no palm tree beetles in this game, in the American version of Animal Crossing. Not until the Animal Forest E+ did they introduce the Hercules. And then Wild World introduced some palm tree beetles. So there's really no palm tree beetles in this game. But there is like the giant stag, which is like 10,000 bells. There's, I don't know, there's a bunch of other like ones that are worth a few thousand. So that's why, since there is no really expensive bugs, I put that one on the cheaper debt compared to fish. Because then the next debt is 398,000, and we're going to use fish. So we're going to catch fish. And I have a best fish time, September 1st at 4 p.m. That's very specific, but you'll see why when we get to it. And then the basement debt, weirdly, GameCube does a weird thing where they make a debt that's, like, significantly cheaper, like, later on, after you've already paid most of your debts. So your basement is really cheap for some reason. So, money rocks. Self-explanatory. You get, I think, like, in this game, 8 grand per money rock. So 8 grand one day, time travel to the next day, another 8 grand. And then, after that, we saved, of course, the biggest debt for the best money-making method. Turnips. So we will use turnips, but we're only able to use turnips for 1 debt per game. So that gives you a total of 1,413,600 bells total in this game. So that's a way to keep it so that it's not repetitive by just using turnips for all of them, because yeah, I mean, it would be a little boring, and it would be a little too samey as to the video where I tested which game has the most broken turnips. And then you can see Wild World. I have a similar thing. We're not going to get to Wild World today. We won't, I very highly doubt we'll finish GameCube today. But Wild World, we have shaking trees, money rocks, fossils. I didn't do fossils in this game because it's really stupid, because you have to mail them to the Faraway Museum, and it's really dumb, and I hate it. So I didn't do fossils in this game, but I could have done fossils. We'll do it for Wild World, though, when you can assess them immediately. Fossils, fish, bugs, interest. You guys remember interest farming back in the olden days, when you could just farm the interest from your bank account? Back before they nerfed it to like $99.99 in New Horizons? Yeah, that used to be a pretty good way of making money. So interest, which is also really boring, but whatever. And then turnips in Animal Crossing Wild World for, of course, the last debt. And then City Folk, which actually has a really small amount of debt. Is it less than GameCube? Yeah, City Folk has the smallest debt of any game. It's kind of crazy. Shaking trees, money rocks, fish, bugs, turnips, same things that I've already done. New Leaf is fucked. New Leaf is fucked. Animal Crossing New Leaf for the Nintendo 3DS is a fucked game. Because you're like, man, that's a lot of debts. Brother, you ain't even seen half of it, man. Look at this. 7.7 million in debts in fucking New Leaf. And you'll forgive me, but I actually did group a few of them together, because if you can see, how many is that individually? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 8. I'm seeing 20, give or take a few. I might have miscounted. I'm seeing 20 individual debts. Brother, I'm not coming up with 20 individual methods of making money. All right? So when it's like basement, expanded basement, and then full-size basement, I just group those all into one. So we'll do sea creatures for all those. Left room, bigger left room, biggest left room. Those are all the same thing. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. They did too much in New Leaf. It feels worse than New Horizons. It's absolutely worse than New Horizons. So yeah, New Leaf is going to be, I think, the worst one of these all, because they did way too much in this one. Because yeah, New Horizons is actually way better. 10, which is unique in that you pay it off with miles. I didn't make a specific way of getting those miles, just do the goals as I normally do. Shaking trees, rocks, bell trees. Bell trees are actually really profitable.
Waste my prime sub. So here you go.
Waste your prime. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, Schematicus, for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, bell trees. I think that's the only time we use bell trees is in New Horizons because they're actually good in that game. And you don't need to get the gold. Well, yeah, you don't need the golden shovel in that game. They're good in New Leaf too, but you need the golden shovel, which requires you to buy fertilizer from Leaf, and that takes a lot of in-game progress to get to that point. So, I didn't do bell trees in New Leaf. Fish, sea creatures, bugs, and turnips in New Horizons. Hey, Striker Dude, thanks for the 5 gift subs on Twitch. I appreciate that. And A1NZ. How about A1? Thanks for the tier 1 on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You always bury 10,000 bells in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I hate people up my fucking butthole every time I do bell trees in one of my challenges for New Horizons, telling me that 30,000 is the best bell amount to bury. It drives me nutso. It drives me fucking bananas. It's not. So we're gonna do 10,000 per bell tree in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And thanks, Jagvar. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. So anyway, yeah. Jaguar. Yeah, that probably makes sense, huh? Jaguar. Thanks. I appreciate it. And thanks again, Striker Dude. If you got a gift sub, courtesy of Striker Dude, say thank you. Jaguars too, it's what most streamers say. Well, it's like, clearly you mean Jaguar, so I'll make sure that I say that from now on. Alright. So anyway, yeah. And then, if you're curious as to how much total debt is across all the games, I have a counter here. Total debt, 19,777,000. And I actually have it so that if I were to check something off, like buying a house, 6x6 main room, 8x8 main room, maybe we can get those done today, you can see that it counts. And it shows you the remaining. It shows you what you paid, and then it shows you the remaining. So it'll update as we check things off as well. So, pretty handy. So there you go. That's it. That's all the explanation. Well, this is my non-YouTube explanation, as in this is not going to be what's in the YouTube video. I'll have to probably explain this a little bit once I actually start the challenge, so you'll forgive me if I'm going to be a little bit repetitive. But yeah, if I end up repeating a lot of what I just told you, but it's for the sake of the YouTube video, so I promise I will try to make it a bit briefer than I did this time. So, anyway, I think we got to get started, is the next step here. And I'll leave this, yeah, right about there, so we can keep tabs on it. Alright, first things first, though, is we got to reset this town. This was some town I used for, What I used this for the turnips, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. And it's for that very video that I'm not just using turnips for this video, so it's a bit ironic. Thank you, Black Shroud, for the 50 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. What the? That is just not what Lily would wear. Lily would not be wearing a Punisher t-shirt, man. No. You gotta take that off, girl. That's what racist cops put on the back of their pickup trucks, man. No. You never struck me as the kind of lady to wear that. It's kind of tough, though. This is her dark side. She's just fucked up and twisted. Alright. How do you reset in this game? I don't actually remember. What took you so long? What?
Yo.
What took you so long, whore? Oh, my apologies. Alright, I didn't make this town. I want to make it very clear. I didn't make this town. I downloaded this online. I downloaded this town online. I didn't make him say that. What, are you sure? Yeah, I think after calling me a whore, I have never been more sure of this decision. Actually,
Money,
William.
money, money.
Thank you, Shia LaBeouf, for the 25 months.
Up villagers against the wall for a firing squad.
That's grim. Thank you, Shia LaBeouf, for the 25 months, and Striker Dude for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, Shia LaBeouf. Can you live with the guilt? Yeah, I absolutely can. Like, you can't even guilt trip. You called me a whore, and I'm meant to feel guilty that I'm erasing your ass off the face of this planet? No. I wonder if we'll ever see each other again. Whore! You had to get one more in there, huh? Yeah. Just to stick it to me. Fuck you for getting rid of me. Whore! You had to just throw one more in there, didn't you? Dickhead. Get out of here. Nintendo! One last whore for the road, yep. Alright, man. We're gonna get started here. A live Dagnel live stream. What's up? How's everyone doing? We're gonna get started here. Animal Crossing for the James Cube. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Alright. Nintendo! I missed the rules. What's going on? We're paying off every debt in every Animal Crossing game, and every debt within that game must be paid off using a different manner so as to avoid repetitiveness within paying off those debts. Otherwise, I would just use turnips for every single one because they are the most profitable thing across the entire series.
Name the first town Taxonville lol.
Name the town Taxonville. That is actually a really good idea. Unfortunately, I believe that is too much for the character limit. And thank you, Fictional, for the subscription. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Taxonville is a really good idea, but yeah, this old Animal Crossing games only let you use like 8 characters for your town. Tax Town. What should we call them, actually? Yeah, Tax Town? You think Tax Town? It's not taxes, though. It's debts. It's not taxes. Tax evasion. This has nothing to do with taxes. Debtville. That's also, I think, outside of the character limit. I think I'm ready to go, right? Oh, I almost forgot. You'll enjoy your time, yeah, if you get some friends. Fuck you. Poor city. College. College. 1090. 1090 miscellaneous. IRSville. There's no IRS in this game.
Excuse me, do you have any games on your phone?
Do you have a second? Could you help me out? It's 1:24 p.m. on Sunday, February 1st. Is there actually a time that I want to start this that's more ideal? Because I have the best bug time as July at 11 p.m. And we are going to get the bugs today, I think for sure. So yeah, why don't we set it to like July... Maybe not that late. Let's just do July in the afternoon, and then we can change it to the nighttime later on. Thank you, MPillB, for the Prime on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Somebody said name it Detroit. Somebody said name it Detroit.
Money, money, money.
Okay.
I'm getting Bill again.
And thanks, Canra, for the 100 bits as well. 100 bits on getting Bill again. Thank you. God willing, I do not get Bill in this town. That's wrong! That's wrong, idiot! What? It's not? What do you think you can tell me? Straighten this out for me? Yeah, I'll keep it the same hourly time, but yeah, let's make it July. What did I said July, right? July 2nd, 2026. My birthday's on a Thursday this year. Fascinating. Do I get anything for celebrating my birthday in this game? Actually, I kind of don't want, like, the birthday celebration if there is one, because it's just going to waste time. Yeah, it's July 3rd, 126, perfecto. Letter from mom? Does she give you stuff? You mind if I sit here? No! No way! And he just does anyway. I have to say no way every time. It's funny. You just get a cake from mom. Okay. Bro's laughing at the fact that you have a mom. I'm not laughing at... Are you talking to me? I'm not laughing at that. IOU would be cute. But Detroit is so good, though, man. Detroit is so good. Well, I'm Dagnel. I don't ever really think about that one. How do you do capital letters in this game? There we go. You have to use the stick, by the way. You can't use the D-pad for this. It's so weird. That always trips me up going back to this game. Well, Dagnel. Well, that's an odd. This guy is Squidward. Do you like it? Yeah, it's cool. That's how you pick your gender, by the way. You're asked before you leave the womb if the name that you're given is cool or cute, and that's how your gender is decided. It's a really great name. You know it, asshole. Where are you headed? Yeah, dude, I think I'm going to Detroit. Now, the question is do I make it Detroit every single time? Detroit. Detroit? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Hey, I know that place. Yeah? Man, this dude's been in the... He's been in hell. He's been through that. Hey, what's it to ya? Fine, don't tell me. Be like that. I don't care. I know you're moving, though. I can see it in your eyes. So where are you going to be living? I don't know. Bro, I live in Detroit. Well, shout outs. I feel as though you should be honored. Boy, am I dense. Yeah, you're right. This will take me 2 seconds. Wait right here. Yeah, he's gonna go call up his boy. New Broke City. I don't even think New Horizons has the character capacity to call it that. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Rover has canonically declared bankruptcy. Actually? Like, that's in the game. He has declared bankruptcy before. Bro's away for a piss. This is a hell of a thing to have a fucking bathroom with a window in it where I can just peep you as you're whizzing. Dude, you know what I thought about, like, Joan in this train, man? Do you think she's tweaking? Because it's not like she's napping, because I don't buy that, man. She's waking up, like, every 30 seconds and is like... She's tweaking on something, man. Look at that. It's like every 10 seconds she wakes up. Like, dude... She's, like, nodding off, but then, like, immediately back up. Thank you, by the way, for the gift sub. Iblin! Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, Gwen, who got the gift sub, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I don't know, man. Something's not right with Joan. That hog. That hog. What the hell is your issue? I'm back. Miss me? Yeah. Well, good news for you. It sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale. Dirt cheap. Ain't that nice? So it really is Detroit. Dude, literally, this is Detroit. Because in Detroit, just a little. In Detroit, you can literally buy houses for like $5. Old, dilapidated houses that will no doubt need to be demolished. And you will need to pay them to be demolished, but you can buy them for like $5. It's crazy. It really is. It's Detroit. Dung, 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 boom, boom, hmm. Nice shirt, man. Nice. Detroit, now arriving in Detroit. Watch your step. That was a pretty good monkey, I think, actually. OMG, he's emo. No, he's just really cool, man. Alright? That's what they've been calling, like, cool furniture back in these days. And it's just like a fucking, like, trash can with some flames on it. Thank you, Holkina. Holkinia for the 3 months Prime. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Would your name happen to be Dagnel? Yes. I had made it time and meet your train. I'm afraid I'm not in the best shape of my life. But I ramble. My name's Tom Nook. I run the store here in town. Yeah, so obviously we're gonna have to do our chores first. And the chores do actually get you a little bit of money. So that 19,800 bells that you see above my dome is actually not entirely accurate. Because I think, first of all, you start with a little bit of money, and then the debt gets paid a little bit after your part-time job. So it's actually going to be like 18,000 something. But still. It's unavoidable to be able to pay your debt at least a little bit outside of the intended method. I don't know what like the ideal house is, but whatever. I don't know if there's an ideal house. It has the fucking Among Us mailbox, which I don't know. There's like some chat messages sometimes that I think about and they resonate with me and I don't forget them. And it's not even ones where they're trying to be particularly memorable or egregious. Somebody just one time said Among Us mailbox when I played Animal Crossing GameCube. And now every time I see that cursed mailbox, I'm like, fuck. It's right. I like it. This is the one you want? Yep. Bum ba ba bum. Thank you, Striker Dude, as well for the 100 bits. Name the next town debt-aware. Like Delaware. But Detroit works so well because it's debt. Detroit. You can combine them perfectly, and it sounds the same. Like, if you were to pronounce that, it would sound the same. No autumn metal dupe this time. Yeah, that's why you picked the certain house, right? Yeah, you don't need to dupe the stupid autumn metal. Yeah, we're not doing that.
Good luck, Baboil.
In general, by the way, these alerts are so quiet. I think, in reality, it's the game that's too loud. Like, I still think the game is too loud. Like, am I crazy, or are the alerts just really quiet? I don't know. Anyway. And also, it's Detroit, exactly. I was Bing-watching your Animal Crossing playlist. Hey, I appreciate that. You probably meant binge, though, didn't you? That's okay. Easy mistake to make. Anyway. The town name can only be 8 characters because it has to work within the Tom Nook code system. Are you talking about the codes where you can insert codes into his, like, little dialogue and then it'll give you items? Interesting. And thanks Vimo for the 2 months Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I didn't see a fucking lick of his explanation here, but I'm sure I can figure it out. It's not my first rodeo. You and the game sound perfectly balanced. Yeah, so despite it being 19,800 bells for this debt, you'd better pay it all back, or I will have to give you a serious talking to. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, because I thought, like, wait, if I say quit, can I just not pay? Because I was going to say, the first debt is not really 19,800 that I have to pay off entirely using, in this case, shaking trees. Because I'm starting with 1,000 that it looks as though I have to give to him, so really it's 18,800. And then I think maybe doing the chores knocks off a little bit of the debt as well, so... But, you know... The fact that I'm limiting myself to doing this using different methods, I think buys me a little bit of grace to pay off these debts within the ways that I have said to do. For example, this debt I've said that I will pay it off by only shaking trees. However, if I were to, I don't think this can happen, where you can just be given money for no reason. But look, if I were to... How about okay, you know how in New Horizons...
Finally get to watch a stream live instead on YouTube after work, Dagnel.
You can dig up like 1,000 bells. In New Horizons, let's say I'm trying to pay off one of my debts with fossils, but I end up accidentally digging up 1,000 bells. That's fine. That's fine. okay? I'm not going to be super strict about following the rules that 100% of the money that comes from the way that I have assigned to pay this debt comes from that exact method of paying this debt. I'm going to try to make it like 99%, 95%, but I'm also going to allow myself a little bit of grace because I'm already doing this in a way that's, you know, one hand tied behind my back. So, yeah, we're going to have a little bit of leniency for it. And thanks, Gabagoo, for the 2 months Prime. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing on Twitch. You're joking with me, yes? Well, you're so short, I can't help but laugh. You know what happens to people who don't have money, do you? I'll tell you. They can't buy a house. Okay, I thought it was much worse than that. Ah, there's that sound again. Life sometimes accidentally forces money onto you. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not going to invalidate some bells because they came from a method that was not my intended method. Let's put it like that. By the way, where's the... You don't get a map to start. You get that afterwards, right? Shop. Okay. And, like, there's a fish there. And this is another thing, is if I... Okay, so let's say I'm in a bug-catching segment. Alright? I'm doing it so that all the money... Ooh! Manhole! I got a manhole! For free! So, shaking trees, by the way... Now I'm on a whole nother point. I'm on a whole nother tangent entirely. So, the first segment, as you can see, if I pull up the spreadsheet here, the way that I'm going to pay this first debt is by shaking trees. Now, you might think that that means that I only use money that falls out of the trees, but no. I can sell the furniture that I get, and then that could be used to pay off the debt. So, in this case, I got a manhole cover, and so now I can sell that manhole cover, and that counts towards paying off that debt using that method. It doesn't say shake trees and get bells, it just says shake trees. Consensus on fruit? You know, that's not a bad point. Does that count fruit that I can shake from trees? That wasn't my intended meaning when I said shake trees, so I'm going to say no. Otherwise, I probably would have said fruit more broadly. So I'm going to say no, but you pointing that out, maybe I could think about it. But yeah, let's say no, though. Anyway, so what I was going to say originally is that, alright, let's say I am in a debt where I said, I'm going to catch bugs to pay off this debt. But I happen to see in the river there a big honkin' fish. I can catch that fish, and if, say, later on I have a debt that can be only paid off by catching and selling fish, I can put that fish away for when, later on, I need to sell that fish. Or when I need to sell fish to pay off the debt in general. I'm going to allow myself that grace as well. But that's irrelevant because that fish is probably not worth a whole lot of money, and I don't have a fishing rod, and I'm not doing bugs. So yeah, but just saying, I can do that as well. What took you so long? Dude, I was explaining to my chat members that you gotta... I was explaining to the chat that just because I'm not on a certain segment, that doesn't mean that I can't, like, progress forward in a future segment should I, like, find, like, a big fish or a big bug that's somewhere, as long as I can just put it away and store it later for when I get to that segment, asshole. Dickhead. That is a flat shovel, dude. Holy shit. That is... Somebody squashed that in the, like, hydraulic press. What if you shake a tree and it's a wasp? Well, one of two things happen. I get my ass stung, or I catch it, and then I can sell that bee that you get. Put that shit on. Damn, okay. That's better. You look like you were born to wear that uniform, yeah. So I got 18,800 remaining. I'm gonna plant some trees and flowers. I'm really not a fan of this Tom Nook guy. The more I learn about this guy, the more I do not care for him. Don't the wasps count for insects? Yeah. So you could say that, well, a wasp is more of like a... something that you'd put in like a bug segment, isn't it? No. Well, yeah, you can do wasps for a bug segment if you were to do that, but let me tell you why I would also count it for a shaking tree segment, because I want to. So, yeah. Because I would prefer it if it were. Because I personally am of the opinion that it should count because it makes my life a little bit easier. It's as shrimple as that. What's up, Charlotte? Yeah, it looks pretty nice out there. How far are we in the challenge for GameCube? I am doing my chores. I am 19 minutes in, and I'm doing my chores. That was 80 bells, by the way. So, yeah, again, I'm gonna end up knocking off bells without doing the intended method. There's nothing I can do about that. It's not like I can be like, no, please, I don't need your pity money. It's like returning your paycheck to your boss at work. Like, oh, no, I don't do it for the money. Also, is that a fucking painting in the background? Am I seeing like a fucking actual painting in the background? There's just a fucking painting in the background here, huh? So, when I was doing the full museum speedrun for Animal Crossing GameCube, I don't suppose that I needed that painting right there, did I? Because that would have been pretty handy. Do you get your map? Oh my god. You only get your map after paying off your stupid debt? Or after doing your stupid chores, I mean? Where's the town hall? Museum. Wishing Well. Oh wait, yeah, that's right, he's at the Wishing Well. He's not at the town hall. Golly, these old maps. They made it so hard to navigate. But actually, it's just kind of down from the store. He sold paintings? Yeah, he sold paintings in most Animal Crossing games, though, right? I think... Well, he doesn't sell anything in New Horizons because he doesn't own a shop. Mitzi! Nice, dude. We're off to a great start. I'm a little shy, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask you. Oh, dude. Let's fucking go. That's a... I actually didn't see my villagers when I pulled up the map. Tangy! What the hell, dude? Crazy. Crazy-ass villagers. What are we doing here? They're probably gonna bring me back down to earth by giving me, like, fucking Snoz Lombardo or whoever the fuck. Who's this? Oh, Ken, right? No, Hector. Dude, Hector's pretty cool. I like this guy, too. Hector, he's awesome. Koo-ha! That's what his catchphrase is. Dude, what the fuck? This is like crazy good villagers here. He's Orpal chicken. That's not Orpal, that's blue. Oh, I heard another one.
Fucking Wolfgang!
What the fuck, man? We got crazy elite villagers here. Hey, calm down. Hey, settle down. This is fucking insane. Oh, hey, look, a banded dragonfly, and it's gone. Alright, I remember having to catch one of those. Man, those are a pain in the ass in this game. Why is this little island? Whoa, dude, it's like perfect little fishing island. This is crazy-ass town. Dude, if I started a casual playthrough, I don't think I could have asked for a nicer town. Good villagers, cool land features. What? This is crazy. Anyway, the Wishing Well should be... Whoops. Where is it? The Scrolling Acres, man. I gotta get used to it every time. No, I think I passed it. Goat Troy? Shit, it might be. Where the frick was the Wishing Well? Oh, I was checking the... I said frick there. Subconsciously in my head, I was like, I gotta stop swearing. Like, I really should. But somebody in my comments before my video, before I started streaming today, I was like checking my comments for some reason. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna make myself mad before I even start streaming. Genius idea, dude. But no, I was checking my comments, and somebody said a comment that was like, you don't sound like you're old enough to be swearing. And I'm like, how old do you need to be? My grandpa. Wow, have my wizened old looks inspired respect. It's different. Your parents must be proud. Man, they'd be clowning on your name in this game. Aren't you like 30? Yes, I am like 30. You have to be at least 12. You're secretly 12. Well, that's great. It sounds like I'm old enough to be swearing then. You're the mayor of Detroit. Yeah, a high honor right there. Anyway, I met the mayor. Do I also have to meet all my villagers as well, or is that something that he asked me to do after? I should actually probably start to meet them anyway. Dude, shut your kid. Whoa, settle down there, Buster. Hector, whoa. Hey, he's mucking up the joint here. You need to chill, dude. Like, actually, though, you need to chill. Once I get used to this town layout, it's over for these bitches. I always just have such a hard time navigating these old towns. Huh? You say you've met everyone. Oh, no, I haven't. Okay, I guess it was included in that chore. I'm sorry, I don't know this game fucking at all. I started with Wild World, alright? If I had started with this game, I would have absorbed all the knowledge of how to play it when I was like 8. Thoughts on the new Tomodachi Life, and are you gonna play it? It looks good. I'll probably play it, yeah. Cube! And then Kitty. Kitty's like the first not win. But Cube? We already saw these two. Mitzi, Tangy, and Hector. And then Wolfgang. So yeah, that's our lineup. Kitty, Cube, Mitzi, Tangy, Hector, Wolfgang. That is an amazing lineup. That is an amazing lineup. That is freaking crazy. Is it this Cube? Yeah, dude, what's up? And I just heard Kitty. And you know what? Even Kitty is not that bad. Dude. Even Kitty's not that bad. She's a little cunty, you know? No, really, the pleasure's all mine. And then I think I talked to Hector, Tangy. That's everybody, right? I think that should be everybody. Should be everybody, right? Yes, cunty divas, slay the boots down, something. I don't know. 3 cats is insane. Yeah, actually, kind of. It's a real motley crew. Real motley crew. Deliver some furniture. To Kitty in Acre B2. Also, villagers, I feel like this would be a good speedrunning town because villagers are pretty not that far away from the store, which I think is really important when you're doing a speedrun of this game. You want to have close by villagers so that when you do the chores, you can do them out pretty fast. I don't know, though. Because I don't speedrun this game, and I'm an idiot. When your circle's real small, but y'all crazy. Yes, I have to approve this message. Yes, mama, she's a level 10 cunt quaked. That was I had to approve that comment. Yes, mama, she's a level 10 cunt quake. I had to approve that run. Were you the mental runt of the litter, or what? I'm not talking to you, by the way. That's what she said to me. So yeah, this furniture that I'm being given, I'm not going to sell it. I will probably put it in, like, the dump or something, but I'm not going to sell it. I got the manhole cover from a tree. She hit the... This is another one that I have to approve, alright? Stop saying these cunt puns, because I keep having to approve them. Now somebody said she hit the cuntagon. Alright? If we could please stop so that I can stop having to approve messages from Automod, alright? Alright? Because it keeps getting caught. All these cunt puns that you keep saying. I'm afraid to approve that one. Alright, how about any message that gets held up with Automod because of a cunt-related word just gets instantly denied. Welcome back, Worker B. They're still getting approved? Yeah, I don't know.
Love your videos, dude. Smile.
I appreciate that, Bowie Apple. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Tangy, who lives in row D. This is back when Nintendo dared to be funny and not afraid of making 6-year-olds cry. People still seem to find them funny on occasion, even in New Horizons. I don't know. I don't think that... People keep asking for the mean dialogue back, but I also know the Animal Crossing community on account of the fact that I attempt to entertain them. I also don't think the Animal Crossing community can handle a lot of the things that they used to say in this game. It's not that brutal. Oh, wait. Am I writing a letter? I'm writing a letter, aren't I? I thought I had delivery. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah, I'm writing a letter to Tangy. Say, like, oops, I put a little stank on the O. How do you put a space? How do you do a space? There. Yeah, alright, cool. And you know what? How about, this is an easy way to dispose of this unasked for bird feeder. Okay, well, yeah, littering it on the ground is one of the ways. That wasn't actually what I had in mind. It was actually to put it in the letter. There we go. Just so I don't accidentally sell it, alright? And even if I did, it's fucking, like, whatever. Who cares? It's not a big deal. But just to make sure that I'm not doing it on accident. A lot of the people in the Animal Crossing community could not handle being told that they were the mental runt of the litter. Everyone keeps asking for it, but I'm like, you better know what you're asking for. You better know what you're asking for. That's all I'm saying. Hi. Do you think that you could have Phyllis telling you to, like, actually, like, I don't know. Do you think that you could have Phyllis tell you that you should be waterboarded with boiling hot coffee? I don't think that you could, because she told you to do that in the older games. She did. Little known fact. I don't think you could handle that. They could not handle it. Alright, so just be careful what you ask for, is all I'm saying. I had siblings, I can handle it. Yeah, but at least you could, like, beat the shit out of your siblings. You know? At least you could, like, I don't know. At least, you can't punch Phyllis in the head. You can punch your sibling in the head. It's fine. And the worst that's gonna happen is your parents get mad at you. It's fine. I gotta stop doing that. I could do that all day. I'm not kidding. I could literally do that all day. You could pitfall. Not Phyllis. You can't pitfall seed Phyllis. She doesn't leave the post office. She's never just seen waltzing around. Which, by the way, that is something that should happen, is after the store closes, you should be able to see little Timmy and little Thomas walking back to their... That's something I wanted so badly for New Horizons. I was like, I hope that you could actually see... Because that's the thing, is you know Tom Nook lives in your town. But where does he live? Certainly he doesn't live at the town hall. That's stupid. You may find that you could do a little bit better working for them than you do for me. Oh, so now I have to do a chore for one of the villagers, right? Do I actually, though? I don't know. I'm like, do I actually, though? I feel like you can skip this. Got a little ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, I guess I do. Hey, thanks Morgan Campbell for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Coffee on me. Hope you're well. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, you got any thing I need to do, Mitzi? Need a favor? Perfect timing. Can you deliver these clothes that I made? You made clothes? Oh, to Tangy? Who's like right 1 acre downwards? No! Fuck! No! I just... That was... Now she's gonna make me go all the way across town. Yeah, great. And I fucking biffed it. I fucking blew it, man. Tangy was literally 1 acre down, and now I have to go to Wolfgang, who's like the furthest away. Great. I fucking biffed that. She was literally right here. Fuck! I blew it! Hector, man, you need to slow down, dude. That dude is just all over the place. Yo, Copster. You ever think that it's funny that they're called Cop-er and Book-er because you cop of in out the food and then you of in the food eat it? Where's Wolfgang again? Did he ever give me a map? Oh, he did give me a map. Yeah, dude. Period, mama. I've always said that. When my mom asks how she should finish her sentence because she doesn't know whether to use an exclamation point or a period, because and the sentence was not all that particularly exclamatory. What the fuck?
Money, money, money.
Oh my god.
Do you have any restrictions with the payments? Or you can sell bugs, fish,
Yeah, I do.
etc.
Oh,
for them?
you gave me a heart
Good
attack.
day.
Alright, you gave me a heart attack. Dude, alright, first of all, yes, I do have restrictions. I have them here. So, like, the debt that I'm doing right now is by shaking trees. And then the next one after that is by selling bugs. So, yes, I do. Second of all, you gave me a heart attack because I saw that you donated, and this is in, like, a bright red, by the way, that YouTube highlighted this donation in, like, a bright fucking red. And it said, you gave me 1,000 ARS, which I don't know what ARS currency is, but I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody just gave me $1,000. ARS, Arsenal FC. No, I don't. ARS currency. Argentine peso. Thanks for the 1,000 Argentine pesos. I appreciate that. You gave me a heart attack. I thought you gave me 1,000 United States dollars there. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. All right, thank you. Thank you though. Yeah, I do have restrictions. Just to make it so that we emphasize variety in the ways that we make money in this game, because otherwise I would just use turnips, and I guess that's a little bit boring. Holy shit, well, it actually looks kind of nice. Oh yeah, he drives chicks wild. I'll give you $1,000, Dag. Don't give me $1,000. Don't. My hot take is that no streamer in the world deserves a $1,000 donation.
Money, money, money.
Thank you for the 2,000 Argentine pesos, Prince Boy Boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Very generous. Oh my god, that gave me a fucking heart attack. Thank you, though. I very much appreciate it. I love Messi in Buenos Aires. Deliver a nice carpet for me. And don't dilly-dally. Who's this going to? Hector. If I can fucking catch the bastard, he's always running around. Thanks, Cardinal, for the win as well. For the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. And then thank you, Striker Dude, for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. If you got a gift sub courtesy of Striker Dude, say thank you. And then thanks Cosmic Black for the 100 bits. I gotta head out.
Money, money, money.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Dagnel, I got to head out. Good luck with the challenge.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Good luck with the rest of your day.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, you. We meet again. And then thanks, Lissalot Chen. Lissalot Chen. Appreciate that. Thanks for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And thanks, Prince Boy Boy, for another 2,000 Argentine pesos. And Alice in Debt to Nook for the tier 1 on Twitch. Very generous, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, the music, like, faded out. I thought he was going to say that he was going to, like, kill me. What the hell? It's just the hour changing over. The music, like, faded out, and I thought that it's because he said, and now this is where you die. And he was going to slit my throat or something. Why does the music fade out when it's just going to play the same music? Just keep playing the same music. Why is that your first thought? I don't know. I've been watching, like, movies, and, like, it's just... Music is a good foreshadowing element in media.
Money, money, money.
So, like, when the music gets dark, or fades out, you know some shit's about to go down.
After watching you for a year or so, how long do you estimate this challenge?
I don't know. It's gonna be a while, though. New Leaf is going to, in itself, probably take several streams. So I have no idea. Can't even anticipate a number for you. But thank you for the $5, Maya Muffin on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back, dear employee. Hi, dear leader. 580 bells. Wow, that made me spit. Tangy. I see that light in your eyes. Yeah? Also, I need a net. I need to, like, Because what's the next thing after I do shaking trees? Bugs. Yeah, I need a net. This guy's gonna have to start selling a net eventually here.
Money.
Sad Jazz.
Hi.
Hi. That was such a pleasant hi. That was such a pleasant hi. Hi. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. I really appreciate that.
Dagnel, release your coffee tier list.
Release your coffee tier list. My coffee tier list? I'm not a big coffee guy. The Java Monster Mocha Loca. Moco Locas. Loco Mochas. S+. Everything else, shit. Trash. Also, the Starbucks double shots are pretty good, but I prefer the Monster Javas. Thanks for the 1,500 bits, though, Jazz. And, the $2. Inky Dot. I appreciate it. Dunkin' or Starbucks? Yuck. Tim Hortons. Yeah. No, actually Dunkin' if I had to pick between the two. I think Starbucks, of the big coffee chains, is the worst. Dunkin' is awful. It's not great, but, I mean, if you're asking me to pick between Starbucks and Dunkin', then, I don't know, like, poop or vomit. I'm gonna tell you poop. Alright? That doesn't mean I endorse, condone, or otherwise enjoy poop. But I certainly prefer it over puke. I'd rather drink water. That is so, actually, so fucking true. Holy shit. It is actually so true. I actually kind of got chills when you said that. How do you write? Nice. I like Coca-Cola. Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Money.
Hi Dag, I am watching both on Twitch to optimize stream delay. There isn't one really.
There isn't one. I usually am of the opinion that Twitch is a little bit less delayed than YouTube is, but maybe that's not true. I don't know. Thank you, though, Toaster Kidder, for the 199 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm all done. Nice. All right, cool. So that leaves me with how much debt? Because every chore paid off a little bit of the debt. 1,400 bells. So now I have 17,400 bells remaining. And yeah, there was no way for me to avoid paying off what I have paid off. But the remaining 17,400 will be entirely paid off using anything that I can get from shaking trees, whether that be bells that directly fall from the trees, furniture that falls from the trees, or bees that I happen to catch, if I can catch them, that fall from the trees, which right now I literally cannot, because his ass does not have a net for sale. My ass does not have any other way of getting a net, so I'm probably just going to get stung. But that's fine. Nice. I'm free! Alright, so, while we were doing our chores, we ended up getting a couple of things that, by the way, put that back on immediately. Take that stupid work shirt off. We ended up getting the work uniform, the chalkboard, and the ranch flooring. But we're not going to sell those because we didn't get it from trees. So, I think we'll drop those in the dump, go around, shake every single tree around town. I think you get 2 pieces of furniture from your trees per day. Those are going to be the big money makers. How do you sell... No. That's how you pick it up.
Money.
Why aren't you using a Nook code to get the tools you need?
Because that's cheating. There we go. That's how you drop things. Because that's cheating. Like... If I would just put in a Nook code, why don't I just give myself all the money I need, you know? If we're saying Nook codes are allowed, then I feel as though that encourages a slippery slope that I could use to be like, well, I mean, if I can use a Nook code to get the net, then I could just use a Nook code to get, I don't know, $1 million? Like, I don't know. It's just like, I might as well play the game the way that I want to. Or, well, the way that, yes, A, the way that I want to, and B, sort of the way that it was intended without using the exploits that are, admittedly, built into the game that anyone could use. But, I don't know. It feels illegitimate. Just plug in your action replay, right? Can you time travel to the next day to get a net? I could, but I'm like, I'm okay with the bee stinging me. Because... How do I not pick things up in this game? I'm okay with the bee stinging me, to be honest with you. It's fine. I don't need to catch them right now. Even if I had a net, let's be honest with ourselves, I probably wouldn't be able to catch them anyway, because I don't know how to catch bees in this game. I've done it before. I've had to do it before. I'm sure I could figure it out again. But, yeah. I think that even if I had the net, I wouldn't be able to catch many bees anyway. And by the way, shaking trees, I didn't have it in my head that that could mean getting fruit from your trees. So I'm not going to count fruit that I shake from trees, even though it is shaking trees. Because I feel as though fruit I would have described as fruit or something like that, rather than shaking trees. So I'm not going to do fruit. We're just going to try to get as many bells as we can from the trees and the items that we get. That is such a sad, skinny sack of bags, man. Like, what do you mean I can't stack the bell bags on top of each other? Jesus Christ. Alright. But yeah. See, like... Oh, you can sort of, like, wrangle them around to, like, buy yourself some space.
Yo.
Holy... Wait, you can actually, like, buy yourself, like, a lot of time. Wow, you can, like, really deke them. Wow, look at that. Thank you, Crage Wrong, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Dude, I could do this all damn day. Oh, these guys ain't nothing in this game, man. They ain't going to my damn house. Fuck you. I can't catch them, but I could at least preserve my dignity, right? And by the way, you can't sell the wasp nests either, so that I would count that. The wasp nests that fall. I would count that, but you can't, because you cannot pick them up. Sick maneuver, yeah. The music, yeah, the music's so good. Something like that. That's the cutest chase music I ever heard. Just imagine, like, that was playing when the helicopters were following, like, O.J. Simpson. He's heading down the California Turnpike. It's really hot in my room. It's probably not detrimental to my health or anything like that, you know? Are you gonna check your bulletin board for possible buried items, or nah? Nah, because buried items aren't shaking trees, but maybe something I can do to utilize that later on? You did not get nearly as many damn bells from these trees as I thought, man.
Man, I love watching my favorite streamer Dagnel. I was then chased by bees for 500 miles.
Skill issue. Thanks for the 100-bit striker, dude. I appreciate that. I hate that guy. He sounds like an asshole. Alright. So just having done one row... Oh. Ooh. They heard me talking shit. Having just done one row of tree shaking... Oh. Now having done just one row of tree shaking, we have gotten from bells directly from the trees... Can you, So, there's no faster way to put them all into your, by the way, fucking Y on my controller, which is X on a Nintendo controller, being your inventory, is messing me up. So having shook a whole row of trees, that has netted us 1,000 bells directly from bells that fall from the trees. And also this manhole cover, which we can sell for probably like maybe another few hundred or so, if I had to guess. 250? Okay. Okay! Hey! We're at 1250! And we got this done in no time. Only gotta do that 18 more times. Well, don't be so pessimistic about it. What if I were to shake like a throne out of one of these trees? What if I were to shake something really expensive out of one of these trees? Literally, it's one tree. One tree is all you need. One tree is all you need. Alright. How many, can somebody look up for me how many bell bags you get in your trees per day in this game? I should have remembered the number, but when I was doing research to different money-making methods in this game, I found a resource that did state how many you get, but I do not remember what it said. Because if I get, like, I don't know, maybe it's like 20 or something. If I get 2,000 bells worth of my trees... Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if I'm getting around this one. Yes, I am! Fuck! Oh, well. Hey, I was this close. I was this close to being able to get in there. Shit. Oh, well. If you get 20 bells from your trees, and you only can get 20 per day... You couldn't have been stung in a worse spot. Actually, I think that there is worse spots on my body, other than my face, that you could get stung. I'm not going to list them out. But, I actually could think of a few worse spots. It's definitely up there, for bad spots. It's not the worst, though. Oh, great. Fuck you. Fuck you! You can just go into empty houses in this game. You don't even have to have them be home. See, okay, what if, like, whatever this is, like some samurai statue fell from one of those trees? You're gonna tell me that that thing is gonna get me, like, at least several thousand bells? What if this catfish falls from a tree? It's 30 a day. Okay, cool. Holy shit, wait. Gambling machine? Oh! 777! Hey! I'm a big winner! Look at it, it landed on 777! Where's my money? Hey! I can't spin the globe? What the hell? What's the point? Let it ride! Yes, dude. Which psychopath lives there? That's fucking Hector, man. Oh, the more I learn about this guy, the more I like him. How many villagers / NPCs you could have on your island at one time? 10 villagers, all hotel villagers, maybe a Sunday after the bug off. So KK is there and you can find Daisy in Brewster's Cafe. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. So it's 30 per day. I'd be happy if we get like 20. And then we can go to the next day and then we can get... Well, I still... Okay. Whatever happens first... I'll probably stop shaking trees and go to the next day when I get both of my pieces of furniture. How about that? Because, yeah, the bells aren't worth a whole lot. They're only 100 per. So if I don't get every single bell bag per day, that's fine. We go to the next day and we can go and get 2 new pieces of furniture or whatever. We can go on and do that. We found one. Literally the first tree I shook gave me a manhole cover. And we have yet to find our second one, though. That's fine.
Hola. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stream while I document my AC collection. Time for content.
Yeah, it's really calm. It's really cozy and fun. And hi. What's up, Ash Snapham? Thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. My ass got stung. Yeah, really cozy and fun. Having a good time. Getting my ass stung. Sorry about your ass. Nah, it's all good. Hey, I just got here. How's it going? That's pretty good. Pretty good. How long do you estimate this will take? I have no idea. I cannot even fathom a time. This is the true for most of my challenges. I cannot even fathom how long this will take. I do not have a mental estimate. I have absolutely no way of knowing. Oops. Yeah, so fruit, we're not doing fruit. Fruit should be its own category if it were to be its own category. Spoiler alert, I didn't make it a category for anything, because I was thinking about it, for making fruit potentially a category for, I don't know, Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, maybe? But the only fruit that would really be worthwhile is your non-native fruit, and in those older games, it's kind of hard to get non-native fruit. Especially to the point where you have a lot of trees planted where you can actually make a substantial amount of money from it. It's kind of difficult. So I didn't make fruit a method for any debt in any game. I'm guessing around 147 hours? 147 hours? No. No, even web fishing 100%ing didn't take that long. No, no way. Don't say that. No, that's scaring me now. There's no way. So do you do this in every game in a different way? In a different day? Like I'm gonna do Wild World tomorrow? No, I'm gonna do them as I knock them out, so... GameCube will probably take more than a day, so we'll still probably be doing GameCube tomorrow. I don't even know if I've shook these already, to be honest with you. It's kind of bad. I'm kind of bad. I need to fucking open this window more. My brain is cooking. My brain is actually being cooked alive. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It's like 12 degrees outside. I should not be sweating in 12 degrees. I swear all the warm heat in this place, because every other room in this place is bitter cold. All the heat, all just amasses in my room, in my office, in this place. It is crazy. I be getting cooked alive up here. Steamed. Cooking in February. I know! First of all, yeah, it's February. Happy February, everybody. I hope your first month of 2026 was just swell. I hope that it was stupendous. I hope Santa got you everything that you wanted. I hope, what happens in January? Nothing. Like, January fucking sucks. February is actually, like, arguably worse. But at least it's shorter. But, like, one thing happens in January, and it's New Year's. And that's the first of the month. And then the rest of the month, you're just meant to sit there, twiddling your thumbs, waiting on the next event. Which, I don't know. Let's be honest with ourselves. Major holidays, aka not St. Patrick's Day in March, Valentine's Day, that might be a big day. Oh, I didn't see that was a fruit tree. That might be a big day, but only if you have a person to share it with. Damn it. Stop shaking those. Only if you have a person to share it with. And even then, it's like, not a huge holiday. Go out for dinner or something. Groundhog Day. I don't want that damn hog. All that damn hog does is let me down. Punxsutawney Phil might actually be the biggest son of a bitch in the world. Punxsutawney Phil's ass shows up once a year just to tell us that the winter's gonna keep going even longer. That boy ain't never got no good news. He's always so negative. But that's tomorrow, isn't it? How dare you? Worst day of the year to live in PA. I don't live in PA, first of all. I don't know why. Everyone keeps thinking I live in Pennsylvania. Second of all, Punxsutawney is literally nowhere near where I used to live. I found myself not at all inconvenienced or convenienced by the fact that Punxsutawney is in Pennsylvania. And Groundhog Day is like a particularly special holiday in Pennsylvania as a result. Not really. Whatever, sting me, I don't care. Holy shit.
Heyo. Found you by your Blue Rose video. And now my brother and I are obsessed with your videos. Less than 3. Good luck with the shaking.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Good luck with the shaking. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for the $10. Stay the dragon. Thanks for enjoying the videos. I appreciate that. Man, I can't find my other piece of stupid furniture. Is there a part of my town that I have neglected to exist in? Well, I mean, clearly I haven't shook these yet. Is there a part of my town that I've neglected shaking? I think I shook... Well, maybe down here. I don't recall being down here. Top 1 Wisconsin streamer. That cannot be true. Although, maybe it's sort of like a... true by default on the account of if I were to have lived in Wisconsin, I might be the only one there with working internet. So maybe that would be true, but I don't live in Wisconsin, so it's not. Time stung, 3. Yeah, but that one time when I dodged them, that was pretty cool though, right? Man. Do spiders and bagworms count as things that fall from the tree? You know, maybe. Alright, there's like one spot that I can think maybe I haven't shook yet. What's up, Cube? So, who are you? Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right. Fuck the cheeseheads, LMFAO. Dude, that sounds like a slur. Like, I know what a cheesehead is. But, like, man, to somebody who does not know what a cheesehead is... Man, that sounds like a slur. Yeah, fuck those cheeseheads. It's like, it's so aggressively driven as well. It's like, man, you hate these people. Yeah, I don't know if I've shook down here. No, I must have, because there's apples. Yeah, I guess I have. Cube is on your New Horizons island, too. Well, yeah, because I can control who's on my New Horizons island. I got lucky to get him in this game, though. Alright, yeah, I never found my second piece of furniture, but, oh well. Maybe around the houses, have I shook these? I don't know. I must have missed one somewhere, or probably several somewhere, but whatever. Alright, though. We got, in one day... It's going to look to be 2,350 bells of the, what, 17,400 that we need to pay off our first debt? It's slow going, but that's why we made it our first debt. Paid off using this method rather than our fourth debt. You really need that net. Yeah, you're not lying. Those bees would help out a lot if I can catch them. Maybe I will keep time traveling until he starts selling a net. Maybe. But don't you also need to buy and sell a certain amount of things before he starts selling a net? Oh, shit. And I can't be wasting my money buying things. I need to save every bell that I make because it is precious. I need to save every bell that I make for paying off my debt. So I literally do not know if I can get a net. Oh, jeez. Well, first of all, change the clock. You can get a net in Nook's Cranny, I'm pretty sure. I hope. Thank you, Maladi Idalum. It's your name, but backwards. Thank you for the subscription on Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Buy 3,000 bells worth of items for the net. Shit. Do you think it's worth buying 3,000 bells worth of things, then? Don't miss out! Extremely rare items in today. Dude, quit fucking yelling. You need to calm down, asshole.
22.
Hi.
What's your favorite quote?
Why did I say hi like my name is 22?
Mine's you don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. That's funny, the SpongeBob movie was on TV yesterday and I was watching it. It probably has to be some shit like when SpongeBob said, like the letter A. Man, that resonated with me so hard. That was crazy. Anyway, thank you. Or when Mr. Krabs says, "Me money!" Because he's always saying that shit, dude. Mr. Krabs, I don't know if you guys have picked up on this. If you guys are watching The Bob, Mr. Krabs, this red son of a bitch, that dude loves his money, dude, man. I'm telling you. That dude loves his money, man. And that blue dickhead that lives next to him, what's his name, Squidward? That guy's an asshole, dude. That guy is an asshole. God, he's so mean. What is the bug? What is the barnacle up his butt, man? Holy shit. Man, that guy sucks. He does love to play his horn, though. Man, that is so true, actually. He do be loving playing that damn horn. That thing. Yeah, that's so right. Hey, perchance, do you have a net? Just curious. Nah, he just keeps selling the shovel. Represent Detroit as a happy... Yeah, alright, dude, sure. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna sell a net until I've bought or sold 3,000 bells worth of things. Who's still waiting for you to prepay that mortgage, hmm? He's leveraging his... He's leveraging my debt against me. 3K is the requirement. Shit. It makes me wonder if, like, when I get 3K, it's worth buying... It's worth, like, you know, spending it just to get the net, you know? Oh, what do we got? Throne? Royal throne. A hammock. That's probably, like, 15,000 bells, right? I don't know, probably. Just gonna throw it out there. That's probably, like... That's a good bit of money. We will have bought and sold, like, you know, maybe, like, 1,000 bells worth of things. Get out of here. Fuck! I tried to juke him. Sell apples for the net. No, because, like, I have to... All my money-making method has to be through the intended method, which... Shaking fruit out of a tree does sound like shaking trees, but I've already said that I'm not going to count it. Because I'm almost at 3,000. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm almost there. And how much are bees in this game? Like, how much do they sell for? Because I feel like I could totally... And you know what? I'm going to need a net eventually, because the next debt I'm going to pay off using bugs. So, I'm going to need that net. I think I buy it. Because the wasp sells for a good amount, so it would pay for itself pretty quickly. I think I'm going to buy the net. Or I'm going to buy and sell 3,000 bells worth of things. Thanks, Tabby Grayson, for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Wouldn't selling fruit? Yeah, but I didn't have that in mind. When I said shaking trees, I had it in my head. What the hell is this? It's like a little, like, strip of land here that leads to nothing. I had it in my head that that meant bells that fall from trees, items that fall from trees, or bees that you can catch. That's what I had in mind, and so that's what I'm going to stick with. First time watching your stream, but I love your videos. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, 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 I heard you. That might be 3,000 that I have now. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna buy... We actually shouldn't even need to buy 3,000 bells worth of things. I think we can probably do like 2,500 bells worth of things, because we already sold a little bit.
But are there flowers you need in this game for better bugs later on?
No, but we're not worried about the bugs, so... Maybe that's for your town, though. No, I don't think so, because you can't breed flowers in this game, so you shouldn't need any particular kind of flower. And thank you for the 100 bits. Iblin. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna buy and sell. Let me buy the shovel for one, because that might actually become useful later on. I don't remember. Do I? Yeah, because I think one of the segments I have for GameCube is Money Rocks. Yeah, so we are going to want this shovel. So let's buy that, and then let's spend at least, well, pretty much every remaining bell of mine on whatever we can afford. Mosaic tile, yeah. Ugly as shit. 2,300 bells, though. That's probably enough as it is, but let me... I don't know, do you think that's enough? Oh, I also got raffle tickets. Also, do you think that I could resell this mosaic tile? Okay, question. I think that because I bought this mosaic tile with the bells that I earned through shaking trees, that I could then sell it back to him, and that is allowed. I mean, it's my challenge. It's allowed if I say it's allowed. But also, I feel like because I sourced the initial bells, that I should also be able to count that. I think that's fine, right? Let me see if there's something more I can buy. I think that might have already bought and sold enough as it is. But, yeah. Can I sell this ticket? Because I also got the ticket through that method as well. Alright, cool. Anything else you wish to sell? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, so now hopefully starting tomorrow he will have the ability to sell a net. Well, hopefully he will sell a net. He should have the ability guaranteed, but let's see if he actually does. You're probably losing money on it. Oh, I'm absolutely losing money on it, because you're selling it for what? A quarter of what you bought it for? So yeah. But it is a way to recuperate some of the bells that I used to buy. And yeah, being that this means of making money is rather paltry, I think that that is fair. Every bell is very precious. What's up, Simcetera? That's robbing Tom Nook. I'm not robbing Tom Nook. He's fine. All right. I think also if you're rich enough, you deserve to be like a little robbed. You deserve to be like a little robbed. Maybe not like that much, but like a little bit. And it like scales up depending on your wealth. I think that these are called taxes. I think I'm describing taxes. Is this a new move-in? No, it's just Tangy. Only a little? I mean, I don't know. How rich do you think Tom Nook is, really, though? He is wearing, like, an apron. I need to open this window fucking more. Like, I legitimately... I need to, like, almost have it all the way open. And it's, like... 12 degrees. It feels like 2 degrees. If you're in Celsius, that's... How do I change that? That's minus 11, by the way. Alright. Fuck it. It's like, genuinely... It's open 16 inches, I'm gonna estimate. It started with just cracking it. And then it became, like, you know, it's cracking it, I mean, like, 1 inch. And then it became, like, 2 or 3 inches. And now it's legitimately halfway open. That's how hot it gets in here, man. It's crazy. Did you close your vent? I actually leave my vent closed just because it makes it even worse. So it's been closed. That's what I'm saying. I think it's just genuinely the heat. All the heat in this place rises to my room. It's weird. It's like it all gets funneled up here. And on a cold day, it's nice, but like today, it's ridiculous. It's too much. Americans and their floor vents is actually mental to me. Yeah, you think that the most fucked up thing about the United States is how we have our vents on the floor? God, I wish that were me. I live in a basement. Yeah, I've done that before. And that's miserable. That's miserable. Why are they on the floor? I don't know. Okay, how about this? I'm on the second floor, and so for me, they're on the floor, but for the downstairs, they're on the ceiling. Does that satisfy you? Like, only on one floor are they on the floor, and it's the floor that is on the higher floor. And so, people having vents in their house is weird to me. The type of people that be getting like, oh, it's 70 degrees outside. And I need to like, and you don't have air conditioning. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, you guys always pick like the strangest shit to find weird about me or my country or I don't know. You guys always pick like the weirdest shit. Oh, you guys have got vents on the floor. Yeah? That's the weirdest that's the weirdest thing you got. That's not that bad. Do you guys have that instead of radiators? I do not believe I've seen a radiator. I don't think I've seen a radiator in a decade. Is that weird? I don't think I've seen a radiator in a decade. I think it's been legitimately 10 years since I've seen with my own 2 eyes a radiator. Older houses have radiators. Yes, but I feel like even in older houses, most of them have been upgraded at this point. I feel like they have ripped them out in favor of a more modern heating system. Yeah, like, my old school had a radiator. But I think that might be the last thing that I remember seeing a radiator. That's crazy. Is your heating electric? No, it's gas, but it's not a radiator. I think gas heating is legitimately what makes it so damn hot up here. Gas heating is just fucking crazy. You razzle-dazzle goo-goo-gaga American. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. You razzle-dazzle goo-goo-gaga American. What are you on my fucking asshole for? Who's in the camper? Camafrog. Nice. You razzle-dazzle. You're just fucking me up. You're trying to fuck me up. Your plug sockets are weird. No, they're fucking normal, alright? And yeah, other countries have different electrical plugs, alright? You people got some weird ones, okay? Because sometimes I'll be ordering shit, and depending on, because they ship internationally, they send different plugs, depending on, like, they'll send you 3 different plugs, because it could be, like, the American plug, the United Kingdom, or / EU plug, and then, like, the Australia plug. And I look at, like, European plugs, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? It's like you got just, like, 2 things. What are you doing?
Australia, yeah.
I like Australia. If I wasn't born in America, I would, well, I would actually think I would prefer to be born in Australia. Like, full stop. I was gonna say, if I wasn't born in America, that would have been a nice place to be born. But actually, I think I probably would have picked that over America. Uh-oh, my pockets are full. Oh, yeah. I haven't been doing this because I hate doing this and it sucks. Hey, but that's at least, like, that's like $1.5 grand right there. Isn't that in the spider? No, okay, but the spiders, you don't even see them. All right, unless you live in, like, Alice Springs, I bet you barely ever see spiders. And even when they are there, they're probably, like, little same spiders you see in the United States. You're not going to see, like, giant killer spiders in your apartment in Sydney. You're not going to see that there. Dagnel would love Stoke-on-Trent. It's funny how I can automatically tell what country a place like Stoke-on-Trent is. Isn't it funny? Where is this other furniture? I usually get like 2 pieces of furniture per day. I know that there is, but this other one always eludes me. I can always only get one. Stoke-on-Trent mentioned?
Beans on toast mentioned, yes! Let's go, lads! Go on then, lads!
Uh-oh. Bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam 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 ba-dam ba-dam bam. Ooh, they got me.
You lot! Go on, you lot!
Yeah, that's what you guys be saying. Wait, you know how, like, little prepubescent American kids, when they kill somebody with a headshot in Call of Duty, they say, "Let's fucking go!" Same kid, but British says,
Yes, go on, you lot! Go on then!
that's what they do. That's actually fucking crazy that they say that.
Go on, you lot! I'm truffed as chips, I am!
Dag that mic peak. I'm sorry. It might not even have been picked up. Whatever, it was really funny. If it didn't pick up at all, it was really funny, and I probably deserve $2 million. This fucking guy. What'd I do? This is good shaking tree content, by the way. The tree shaker enjoyers of chat, and people are always asking me, "Hey, Dagnel, I think you should do a video where you just shake trees for like 12 hours, which is the maximum upload length for a YouTube video. I think you should do a video where you shake trees for 12 hours. And I get that like at least once a day. It's my second most requested video, next to continuing the Minecraft series. It's the second most requested video of mine, and dude, this isn't gonna be me just doing that for 12 hours, but that crowd is enjoying this, man. That crowd is loving this shit. Yeah, what happened to the Minecraft series? I discontinued it because the most annoying people in the world have asked me where it is, so...
Oh, dude, fucking Dottie? What the hell?
Help. See you. Oh, what the fuck? She's bummed out. What the hell happened? Cube dissed one of her homegirls. Oh my god, now they're both pissed. Who moved so Dottie could move in? Nobody. You just get people moving in at the beginning without anybody moving out. Time stung, 5. I didn't get stung. I didn't get stung. I literally did not get stung. Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
I remember that. What'd you do to make them so mad? It's funny, I don't know what you're referring to, whether you're referring to the bees who sting me, or the people who keep asking for the Minecraft series back. Because you know what? It's actually a great metaphor. The people who ask for the Minecraft series back are effectively bees in this game, hounding my face at the mere mention of, hey guys, I need a new video idea. It's like shaking a tree. That, asking for a new video idea is effectively shaking a tree, and the bees coming out are everybody using this as an opportunity to remind me that I haven't made a new Minecraft video in, what, 3 years now? That's actually a really good analogy. That's deep, man. Yeah. Man, alright, well, I think I'm gonna go on to the next day. Another day where I can only find one piece of furniture. Whatever. Whatever. We can get the net tomorrow. Maybe. And then we can start catching these bees, and that should make this go a lot faster. I would honestly love to see the series continue of collecting every block in Minecraft on every version. Alright, that's another month. Might be a feng shui thing. I didn't think that the 2 furniture a day was a conditional thing, but maybe it is. I don't know. I thought it was just 2 flat. Full stop. Before I go, I hate how the clock in this game is next to. Oh, I just want to change the time. It's just gotta go one day forward. Demolish the whole fucking town. Bomb it. Nuke it. He does ask you if you really want to do that, if you do accidentally select that option, but still, it makes me nervous every time. Alright. Let me see. I don't even know why I'm checking the mail. I'm checking the mail to shut the stupid mailbox up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, let's see a net. Let's see a net. I mean, also I have a fishing segment as well, so if you got a fishing rod for sale, I will also buy that. Alright, we got a net. So now we can catch the bees that fall from trees, and that'll speed this whole thing up a lot more. If indeed, I'm actually skilled enough to do so. Let's see. Because the thing is that you can't shake trees with your net out, I don't think. So I have to be... Right? Because also you can't scroll through your tools. So I have to literally go into my pockets, pull out my net, put it on my guy. And I think the bees pause when you're in your menu, so... It's not like you're rushed to do so, but... What I think I need to do is I need to, like, juke them, and then buy myself enough time to be able to get my net out, and then react, and then swing. I think that's what I gotta do. Alright? Because it's kind of critical that we do this so that we can get as many bees as possible. The more bees that we get, of course, the faster this will go. So let's try to actually, like... You know, if we don't get them all, that's fine, but... Oh, you guys back on good terms now? Alright, good. Glad. I heard you're supposed to run to the acre above you. I think... I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know. This is where we will... We'll get some practice in. Alright? If we get stung 1 or 2 times before we get one, or 3 or 4 times, 5 or 6... then that's fine. But this is practice. We gotta practice, alright? Of course, now I'm not gonna find them. Trial and error. Exactly, yeah. But this is where I find a throne in one of these trees, and I sell it for a shit ton of money. You know what? Now, that is kind of a joke, but actually, though, another bit of leniency that I'm going to give myself in this challenge is, let's say I do, and I don't even know if a throne is in this game. Let's say I do actually shake a throne out of a tree, or something that's worth a lot of money. I'm talking about like hundreds of thousands of bells. You might be like, hey, dickhead. You shook that out of a tree, so you shouldn't be able to use that for future debts. Ones where you're bug catching or fishing. Yeah, I can. It's not my fault I got really lucky that I got a throne from a tree. Or a green bed, alternatively. It's not my fault. If the game so decided to bless me, who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Absolutely, I'll use it. Absolutely, I'll use it. 100%. I think that's fair. I think that's allowed. It's my challenge. I'll do whatever the hell I want. I'm sorry, that came off really aggressively. It's my challenge, guys. Hey. I understand that you guys want some input on it as well, but I think that, as the creator of this challenge, I can give myself the leniency to say that that's allowed. That was much more pleasant. What about the money tree? The money tree. Like, growing bell trees? Growing bell trees, I did consider using that as a method for these older games, but bell trees are not profitable. They are not profitable. In the long term, you are only guaranteed to, with enough time, lose money doing money trees. They are not, yeah, they're not profitable. So I didn't include them up until, I think New Horizons is the first time that I used money trees, so the very last game is the only time. Yeah, they're not good. They're bad. It's not even just like they make you money, but not very fast. No, you will lose money if you do them for long enough. Can you explain why? Well, I don't have the math pulled up in front of me, but I remember in researching this, seeing if they were worthwhile, and I don't remember exactly how it goes, but it's something like, if you bury the minimum amount, which is 1,000, there is a certain percentage chance that... Okay, I think the way it works is if you bury 1,000 bells, the tree has a 1% chance of growing. And if you bury 99,000 bells, the tree has a 99% chance of growing. But I think that you only get 10,000 bell bags from the trees. So 3 of those is 30,000. So in order to guarantee yourself that you're even going to make money in the first place, you have to bury 29,000 bells or less, but then you only have a 29% chance or worse to actually have the tree grow, I think is how the math works. I might be a little bit off in my explanation, but I think that is essentially how it works. So you could bury like 1,000 and then just hope you hit that 1% chance, but that's obviously not a very reliable, you know, you shouldn't expect a 1% chance to happen. But if you do, then yeah, you would profit 27 grand, which is not that great, to be honest with you. Thank you, xbanana for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. So yeah, they're not... I think that's how they worked in older games. I think New Leaf made it so that they are profitable, but in New Leaf you need the golden shovel. In every game you need the golden shovel to do money trees, but in New Leaf they made it really hard to get the golden shovel. In games preceding New Leaf, it's just bury a shovel and then dig it up the next day, and it's a golden shovel. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. And then juke them, and then pull out your net. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's fucking right! Oh, that's fucking right! Oh, yes, man! Easy. Alright, now how much do those sell for? That might be more... That might sell for more than all the work that I did before that. 4,500 per bee. Count it. And then how about that green bed as well? Another 540, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we're up to 8,600, which means we're about halfway there. We're about halfway there. Like, what? 3 or 4 more bees? Should be able to do it. So, if we can just get all the bees... Oh yeah, put that away. If we can just get all the bees every day... There's no problem. There's no problem. It's easy. We also had, like, a lot of space to move around that time. I don't know if we'll be so lucky in the future. But, yeah, luckily we had, like, a... Whoop, whoop, I heard it. We had a lot of room to, you know, juke them out. If we were in, like, a really tight little area with a bunch of trees around, kind of like where I am right now, then maybe we won't be so lucky, but who knows? Maybe. Do you think that somebody puts the furniture in the trees, or are they naturally occurring? I think it's natural because they're a leaf. Like, the icon is a leaf. And... Oh, it's Gracie's car! Wait, dude, what do you get for doing Gracie's car? Do you get money? Because I don't want to do it if you get money for it, because then I would have to remember how much money I had beforehand and throw the rest out. A shirt? Dude, I want a shirt. I'll absolutely take a shirt. Absolutely. Oh, darling, look at you. You are looking so fine. You're awash in hotness. Well, really? You really think so? But, oh, those clothes. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of thought that when you said that I was looking pretty nice, you kind of thought I thought that you meant my clothes were nice, but you were just talking about my pretty face, weren't you? Don't you understand? The way you look is simply everything in this world. Everything, darling. You gotta look hot. Because you can only get one chance at making an impression. You understand? That's not true. You only get one chance at making a first impression, but not just any old impression. I miss this diva. Yeah. Too cunty for New Horizons, I guess. Be sassy. Strut your stuff. Work it. Do your thing. You get my point, darling. In New Horizons, they would have had a dialogue option where you could be like, I get your point. Or, I guess so. You know that in New Horizons, they'd have done some shit like that. This, of course, is mine. It's a vintage car I ordered from across the sea. See that sultry silhouette? Isn't it just perfect for a fashion it giraffe like yours truly? Oh, yes. But oh, it got so dirty from driving on the dirt roads on my way to this hick town. So can I ask for a favor? If you wash my car for me, you sweet little darling. I'll give you some simply fabulous clothing. Let's do it. I must be daffy. Just tell me to wash it myself? Darling, stop with the jokes. They're not funny. Can't you see that my beautiful clothes would be positively ruined if I were to wash it myself? Now stop complaining and get on with the car washing. Stand in front of my car. You'd better work. This is fucking weird. Just move your right hand as quickly as you can. Wait, do I have to, like, jostle the stick, or do I have to hit a button? I have to mash. I'm like fucking purple. Halt! Oh my god. Oh, it's spotless. Oh, nice, dude. What happens if you just sit there and not do it? She probably shoots you with her Gracie gun. The Gracie Glock. I'll give you a piece of fine clothing as promised. This better be good. I designed it, of course. Are you fashionable enough to pull it off? Oh, I think so. A cool shirt. Thanks. Thanks. The ominous bell tolls for me. It is time. Yeah, you know, it's not bad. It's like when your, like, aunt gets you a fucking horrible t-shirt for Christmas, and you have to be like, oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, no, it's really nice. I really like it. Yeah, thanks, Aunt Margaret. I really appreciate it. You just have to, like, grit your teeth. And she's like, try it on, try it on. And you're like, oh, you know, like, I have to wash it. That's what I always say. I always tell them I have to wash it first. Because, like, actually, though, you kind of do... You probably should wash something before you put it on for the first time. So, I mean, like, one, that's a legitimate excuse. And two, it also... They can't really argue it, you know? You can't really argue it. You gotta be like, okay, yeah, like, whatever. You probably should wash it first, huh? You can't say anything because you'll feel bad. Like, yeah, but it's like, whatever. Now, if I have a family member that is distant enough, I will just... If they want to get me something, I will just ask for something directly so that they can't mess it up. Aunt Margaret, God bless her soul. Like, if I say, like, oh, yeah, I could give me a new, I want a new, like, Xbox controller. I need a new Xbox controller, which, by the way, I did get a new Xbox controller for, Christmas. That was my girlfriend. And she would get me, like, a Mad Catz controller. So, you need to be specific. You need to be specific with the distant relatives, you know? And they're still gonna mess it up. Yeah, maybe. But at least you could be like, and Margaret, I asked for this. No, I wouldn't even say that. I'd still be like, thank you. Thank you. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Playing high card, low card, it's a 5. What should I do? You should probably say lower, because lower can be 1, 2, 3, 4, and higher can only be 6, 7, 8. 9. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's like a 50-50, isn't it? I was like, there is no number after 8. It's the numbers simply stop after 8. It's incredible. Everyone's goal in life is to get $8, because you can't get any more than that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd still say lower, though. 8 plus 1? Yeah, your calculator's gonna bill frowning face if you try to do that. And give you an error, syntax error. It's like dividing by 0. What are you doing? Thank God, we've had too many numbers for too long. If I was president of the United States, textbooks would stop after... They would not teach you that there is more numbers after 8. In fact, the textbooks would not even be more than 8 pages, because how do you make any more pages? If you need to have another number after 8, just start from 1 again, but call it like 1, 2. Like it's the second number 1. Like it's 1, 2. Like Men in Black 2, except it's a number. Thanks Shroomy Hoomy for the new sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just had a kick-ass bagel. Nice. I'm sorry about your ass, though. Yes, bitches, my Wingstop just arrived. Alright, dude, like, I'm happy for you, alright? Yeah, genuinely, I hope you enjoy your wings. But I don't know what I did, or anyone else in this chat room did, to subject themselves to being called such a lowly word. I think you need to calm down, alright? I don't think that any of us deserve that, frankly. Alright? So if you could just fucking calm down for 1 second, I would really appreciate that, alright? You need to fucking chillax. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, you need to fucking chill, alright? Also, you made me ruin... You made me fuck that up, by the way. You made me fuck that up. So I went from a stern warning to now I'm thinking about timing you out. Now I'm thinking about timing you out. It went from like, I am okay giving you like a verbal warning. Now I'm thinking, because you made me miss that beat, now I'm thinking you might have to go to timeout for a little bit. Now I'm thinking a more serious punishment might be in order. Now I'm thinking...
Money, money, money.
I don't know.
My bad, Diva.
It's all good. Hey, enjoy your Wingstop. Thanks for the 100 bits, Kaishu. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops, skirt. Yeah, that was one of those where it's like, I was just in an awkward spot. But this one, I'm in a much better position. Buy yourself some time. Grab the net. Do a little... Fuck! It's hard. It's really hard. I think doing it on my first attempt gave me such a huge ego that the fall from grace is actually going to cause me to do hard drugs. I'm going to start doing hard drugs. My fall from grace will be studied. There will be an entry in my Wikipedia article that says... that is all about how my legacy was tarnished. And you know what? If I can just say something, I was 1 for 1 catching bees when I was wearing the flame shirt. I'm 0 for 2 with the cool shirt, alright? Can I just say it? Many people are saying it. I think it's finally time that we acknowledge the truth. I am 0 for 2 catching bees since I put on that cool shirt, alright? The flame shirt, I'm batting 1,000. I'm 1 for 1. Alright, so I think it's finally time that we acknowledge the truth that the cool shirt is not good. It's no good. More like not cool shirt. Yeah, that's actually right. Yeah. Yeah, actually though. The not cool shirt. Yeah, more like the lame shirt, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now get the hell out of my office. There's the bells. There it is. Bees, they burn in flames. Yeah, that's true. Bugs are weak to fire. We all know that, right? Are they? Dude. Oh, hang on. Before I go on a... Oh, before I go on one of Dagnel's famous, iconic Pokemon rants. Oh, I don't think this is good. Fuck. I overthought that. I think I had a window there, and I was trying to buy myself more space. And I think I probably should have just tried to do it earlier, because I did too much there. I think I tried to get myself way too much space when I had enough space. And I am ashamed of myself. I think we should get one more bee, though. I think that there's 5, and that was 4. Damn, dude, I started 1 for 1 as well, man. I started like 1 for 1, dude. What the hell happened? Are you supposed to catch the bees? Alright, that's it. That's actually it. Alright, that's it. Alright, that's it. That's enough. Alright. Alright, that's enough. Alright, that's enough. I'm done. Alright, no, seriously. No. I think there's only 4 in GameCube. Alright, alright, alright. 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 Alright, that's it. Alright, now I'm done. Alright, now I'm for real. Now I'm actually done. No, no more fucking around. No more Mr. Nice Guy now. No. No, now you pissed me off. Now you pissed me off. Now you pissed me off. Now you wound me up now. Now you wound me up. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad. Like, I was a little bit like whatever though. Not too bad. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad though. You changed the entire direction of my life with that one comment. Alright, now I'm mad. Stream's over. No, but I'm mad now. Alright. Alright, enough. That's enough of that. You just created a parallel universe, buddy, with one comment. Why is there only one fucking piece of furniture? As well, like, whatever. I shouldn't be worried about stupid furniture when I can catch bees now, but seriously. I wouldn't mind a throne falling out of one of these. Alright, but I think that's it for today. I think that's most trees shook. And we're gonna be up to 10,000. So, you know, just for everyone in chat who's wondering, I have 5 digits in my bank account in this game. So everyone knows. $9,995. Oh my god, that's the year I was born. How much is the first payment? 19,800 bells. Actually, I think it's like over here. It's like right. Alright, enough. I think I'm just gonna dump this shirt because it's fucking stupid and I hate it. It looks like a unnamed comedian who hosted a show. It looks like the sweater that somebody would have worn if theoretically a show existed that was called... Never mind. Alright, I'm done. I gotta go home. Gabagool. Over here. Master has given Dobby an emboldened message. Thanks for the 4 months membership, Big Titty Moth. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, but not your ad-free viewing, because fuck you, you don't get that on YouTube. Not, like, that's the YouTube saying fuck you to you. That's not me saying fuck you to you. That's YouTube. It's like if YouTube, if you could personify YouTube, that's YouTube saying fuck you, like haha. Unlike how on Twitch, getting a membership, or as they call it, a subscription, to a streamer, makes it so that you don't get advertisements on that stream anymore. If you get the equivalent over here on YouTube, you don't get that. We only give you the emotes that you get associated with the membership. Hi. I do get ad-free viewing. Well, that's because you have an ad blocker. Or YouTube Premium. Man, I hate that I caved and I bought stupid YouTube Premium. Don't put... No. What are you doing? I hate that I bought stupid YouTube Premium. I hate that they fucking got me, man. They fucking got my ass. Quick editing question. Do you ever pick out clips for YouTube videos right after the stream, or do you wait until the challenge is over to review the footage? So a good editor, not me, would do that, because all the moments that you want to eventually include in the YouTube video are more easy to remember right after you completed the stream, right? That just makes sense. So a good editor would do that. Do I do that? No. Because when I'm done streaming, I literally don't want to... I do not want to be at my computer. I want to like go and make dinner, do something. I don't want to be... I hate working after my stream. My stream is over. That's my, like, I sit and do something else time. So I should do that. I rarely do that, though. It's kind of bad. Because what it also does is it makes it so that once you're eventually done with the challenge, you just have like a dump of hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of video footage that you could have been starting to like pluck away at if you were more proactive in editing them as you were finishing those streams. But now it's this gargantuan project that you have to now work through instead of taking it bit by bit. So I really should do that, but man, do I hate... I don't know. You get it. You get it. But hey, you know, it all works out at the end, right? I get it done eventually, so whatever. Gotta get an unpaid intern to do the grunt work. I have an editor, but they are very much paid. And I still do my main channel stuff. They do my YouTube shorts and some stuff for the second channel, so... And for the foreseeable future, I never anticipate not doing my main channel stuff. Do you get paid per ad watched? It's not that simple. No. It's like, yes, but no. Uh-oh. Help? I don't even see where they are, dude. Okay, maybe? Damn it! Oh! At least I got a swing off that time, man. Fuck! At least I got a stupid swing off that time. Man, I could be done with this shit. I could be on to the next debt. If I had just caught at least, like, 2 or 3 of the bees that have stung me since getting the net. I could have been done with this, man. At this point, I only need, yeah, 2 more. 2 more and I'm done. So if I had even caught just 2 of the ones to this point, we'd be done. We'd be on to the next thing. Whatever that may be. A blind person could do better. That's very rude of you. Don't insult blind people like that. Alright? Shit. Favorite video game, Dagnel? Man, it's just gotta be Minecraft. But, like, that's such a boring answer. Remember the other stream where we talked about safe answers? When somebody asks you your favorite whatever, there's always, like, safe answers to things. An answer that will maybe not be very unique, but it also won't anger the person who's asking you that. Minecraft is a safe answer for what your favorite video game is. Like, I don't know. How could you argue that? How could you honestly get mad at somebody for saying that Minecraft is their favorite video game of all time? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Give us the not safe... Well, no. Minecraft is the real answer. Minecraft is the real answer. Genuinely, it is. It's not just a safe answer. It's also the real answer. Because safe answers are also safe answers because they're also not unpopular answers. Minecraft is probably a pretty popular answer to that question, sort of making it a safe answer. If I were to say, thinking like unsafe answers, say like maybe Genshin Impact. Just to throw an example out there. Oh, I might not have given myself enough time, but I also overthought this last time. Oh, shit! Dude, that one actually looked good. I thought that one looked good. I thought that one actually... I tell you now, I was of the opinion that that one actually... Now, I am of the opinion that that one actually was pretty good. I'm of the opinion that I was, if not, like, in there, I was pretty freaking close. The bees go in the net, though. You guys know that, Do fruit baskets exist in this game? No, I don't think so. That was the thing in New Leaf when you can... Remember when a New Leaf came out and we were like, holy shit, you can stack fruit. Man, we were an unspoiled bunch, weren't we? Now we're like,
Oh my fucking god, Nintendo, why can't you craft more than 10 fish bait at a fucking time?
that's me, by the way. Bro, you couldn't even stack fruit together until 2013, alright? Don't act like you weren't there. Alright? You're just so spoiled so quickly. You weren't even able to stack things in general back in the day. By the way, this is how mad I am. So don't fuck with me, alright?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo. Thank you, Caked Crusader, for the Prime on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That ball did nothing to deserve that. It got in my way. It crossed me, Skylar. It crossed me. I think that counts. I think that counts. Sorry, I just had to listen to that. Yeah, yeah, that counts. That counts. Why does that count? Because I said so. It counts because I said so. I mean, look, if you can get bees from trees, then yeah, you can get spiders from trees. You're like, no, it's a bug. Well, we're also counting bees, so sure. Yeah, spiders count. Sure. It's from a tree. Absolutely. Absolutely it counts. Do those also count for bugs? Yeah, I would say so. Help. Alright. I think... I don't know. I'm gonna be close. If I can catch these, then I'm gonna be close. Yes! Bang! Alright. Let's see here. So it's 4,500 per bee. How much is a spider? 4,500 per bee puts me at about 16,000. And it's 17,000 for the debt. 17,400. A spider is how much in this game? I don't think a spider is going to be like $1,000, but if it is, then I think we're good. $1 billion. Maybe like 1,500? Can I get like somebody to like look it up and tell me? Why are bees so expensive? Because they're pretty difficult to catch. They're 300? Yeah, I didn't think that they were very much. So, we'll either need, like one more... You know, I don't think I found the piece of furniture today. So, the piece of furniture from the trees, or... especially if it's like a throne. An eagle pole? Yeah, I think that might be enough, honestly. I think we might be good. I think we might be good. Eagle pole, spider, bee, and... the existing 11,695 bells that I have? I don't know. We'll see. It'll be close if it's not, but I think that we're there. I think that we're there. I don't know. Let's see. Alright. It's like 17,400 that I have remaining. Sell all that. That's 5,150. Putting me at 16,845. Alright, I thought we were a little bit closer than that. So what's that? About 600 more that I need? Okay. I can do that. 600 more? It's not bad. In fact, I think that'll even be so bold as to say that I think I'm going to get another bee. I think I'm going to get another bee, and we will remove all doubt that that'll be enough. I think we're going to get another bee. Lost and Found would have been a really fucking awful way of making money. If I made one of these the Lost and Found. Like, oh my god, that'd have been bad. Where did I last leave off? I don't think I've shook these, have I? I might have, actually. I feel like I recall walking by that apple tree. Alright, let's start over here then. You there. Yep, there we go. So either like 6 more bell bags, now 5 more bell bags, or another spider or 2. Spiders being only 300 means that that's not enough in itself, but now what? So 300 plus 100, 200 more. So 2 more bell bags or another spider or another bee or another piece of furniture that sells for more than 200 bells. I kind of want to get another bee, though, so that I have a little bit left over to make my next debt even easier. That'd be nice, right? Did you watch the Minecraft movie? That's the joke, right? When I did that in the one video. Wait, why am I going back here? Didn't I do that one time? Isn't there a fixed amount of bees per day? Yeah, I think I should have one more, I think, right? Yeah. This fucking sign. This fucking sign's in the way. Damn it! Ah, when they come at you from the side... When they come at you from the side, it's game over. Say goodnight. It's game over when they come at you from the side. You have no time to react. But low-key, did you? No, I didn't see the Minecraft movie. I'm 29. No, that's actually not fair, because 29-year-olds were the biggest Minecraft players back in the day. Like, we were obsessed with that shit, man. So, really, I feel like I'm the prime age demographic. Alright, I think that might be enough. I will shake a few more before... Like, I'll go back to the store. I'll do a whole lap around my town until I get to the store. So, I'll shake any remaining trees that I get to while I'm there. So that we can pick up some extra to make the next debt a little bit easier. And I don't know if I have any more bees, but if I do, then... Sure, why not? If I can catch it. What? I think I can do a really good ball noise in this game. Specifically when you kick it up, like, against the surface. Like, listen. It sounds like your cat about to, like, throw up. Gulp. 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 That's one way of putting it, yeah.
Well, I don't mind if I do. Well, if you're just gonna give it to me.
What if you could find money in trees in real life? Would you guys, like, climb trees? What if, like, every day, 5% of the trees in the entire world had $1 in it? Would you guys just, like, make your full-time job climbing trees? Going into the woods and just climbing trees? Would you guys do that? Alright, I think we're good. In total, with all the bells that I have right now, we'll have enough just with the bells that I have, but I'll also sell the spider. And then we'll have even just a little bit left over for our next debt as well, which I think will be hitting rocks. Money rocks, specifically. So yeah, there you go. And then let me sell the spider, run over to the town hall, pay off the first debt, and finally be done with the first debt in the first game, 2 hours into it. Let's do it. For $1, no. For $100, yes. Okay, so just say no then. Because 100 bells in this game, I think, is where you're pulling the $100 number from. 100 bells, it's assumed that a bell in this game is I almost said a Japanese peso. No, it's like 1 yen, right? Which, roughly translated, 100 of those is about $1 US. That's why I say $1. A Japanese peso. What? Dude, what? Whatever. Oh, that's for the e-reader. You gotta actually talk to the pelican. What's her name? Pelly, that's right. Deposit. Yes. 17,400. So I'm gonna have 445 bells remaining after this. But, finally, after 2 hours, we've paid off the first debt in Animal Crossing GameCube. Only by shaking trees. So now, we're gonna move on to... Let's check that off. Now, we're gonna move on to the 148,000 bell debt that we're going to pay off only by catching bugs. Something that's a much more reliable way of making money. Of course, it's a bigger debt, but I think that we have much more control over making money by catching bugs than we do by shaking trees. So, yeah, that'll be the next thing that we do. Alright, and then that puts our paid debt at 19,800 and our remaining debt across all the games at 19,757,200 frickin' big ones. So that's just great. Let me also change the thing in here. 6x6 main room, which is 148,000 bells. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Jim Carrey possessed you for a second, did he? Oh. Okay. So yeah, let me go talk to Tom Nook so we can actually confirm. God. Alright. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, let's go back to Tom Nook. My ears are ringing. Let's go back to Tom Nook, confirm the upgrade, and, yeah, time travel to the next day so that we can catch bugs. I have a time set aside that I think will be ideal for catching bugs, and that's July at 11 p.m., so that's where we'll time travel to. And catch some bugs, some big ol' expensive bugs. The unfortunate thing is that Tom Nook's store is not open at 11 p.m., so once I fill my pockets up with all the bugs that I can catch, what I can do, please, what I can do is I can store them in my house for when he does open, but then once that's full, oh, give me a green roof. I can store them in my house for when the store is open, though, so that'll be nice. Okay, so we're good. Let's head back home. Time travel a day forward. My initial house payment will be paid off. And our house will be a little bit bigger. So we can also store more things in there. So that'll be nice. It's a new method for each debt, not each game. Yes. Oh, dude, if I had to do this entire game shaking trees. Oh, frick. Alright, I'm actually getting cold. I might have opened the window too much. Alright, now it's at like 6 inches open. For those counting. That's right. Alright. The house is gonna be infested with bugs. That's a strapping shirt for a cute little young man like you. Look at him. With Minecraft being your favorite game, how often do you play it? Well, during the period where I'm absolutely addicted to it, it's probably like 4 hours a day. But, you know, during the off cycle where I'm not addicted to it, I will never touch the game. I'll never touch it once. But, like, those are your favorite games of all time. The ones that you cannot even bear to look at if you're not in the mood for it. And then, but when you are in the mood for it, you are just, like, obsessed with it. Yeah, so we want to go to 23 o'clock, aka 11 p.m., because that's when the best bugs are available. Summertime at 11 p.m. I'm Dagnel. He's just joshing me. Oh, as long as you're just joshing me. Alright. So, there isn't a restriction on which bugs we can catch. Oh my god, yeah, the 11 p.m. track. I forgot about it. Your father and I walked through a huge swarm of fireflies. I swear it was as if we were walking through the Milky Way. Aww. I thought, dude, some of the letters in these old games are unhinged. I thought it was going to be like, we walked through a swarm of fireflies and your dad swallowed one and he choked and we had to take him to the ICU. And I'm like, oh, okay. Are you lacking that special something to bring your room? I thought he was asking me on a date. What the hell? I don't know why that was... I don't know why he worded it that way. I thought he was asking me out. Alright, anyway, yeah. We're not restricted on which bugs that we can catch. We can catch any bug that we see. However, it would be more prudent for us to catch bugs that are worth a lot of money. Self-explanatory. But also, being that Nook's store isn't open, we can't sell the bugs that we catch until the next day when it opens. So we would probably want to catch things that are a bit more expensive than the stink bug. Sorry, the drone beetle. We would probably want to catch things that are a bit more expensive. Oh. You want to catch things that are a bit more expensive, so that because you're going to want to probably store them in your house until tomorrow, and your house only has so much room, being that we haven't paid off but one debt so far, so let's try to catch the most expensive things that we can, store them for tomorrow when the store opens, or we could just time travel to tomorrow, sell them, and then time travel back. That also works. But I think that it would be in our best interest to catch things that are more expensive, obviously. Now, is there like a trick that I could utilize? Ooh. Also, I need like a sheet. The famed dynasted beetle. Like, it says it's the famed dynasted beetle, but that thing's only like 1,300 or something like that, right? It's not that much money. At least in the newer games. I need to have a sheet in front of me that lists out bugs that I can catch during this time and how much they sell for, because, I mean, maybe some of them are not nearly as valuable as they might appear on the surface. That's 2,000. Definitely something that's 2,000 is worthwhile. Something that's 2,000 bells is certainly worthwhile. You can keep shaking trees for wasps. You know, that's true. That is true. That begs the question, though. Do you think that I can... Like, if bells fall out of the trees instead of bees, do you think I can use those bells? It's not bug catching, so I would be inclined to say no. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, what if the segment that you're on also included segments that you had completed previously? You know what I mean? Yeah, compound previous methods as I went. I know that that sounds like I'd be changing the rules on the fly, because I would be. But also, I sort of made it a point to make it so that the best money-making method is the one that you're currently working on, at least to this point. I really like that idea.
Y'all mind if I just change the rules? Y'all mind if I just decide that the old rules were too much of a pain in the ass and I just go ahead and change them? Do y'all mind if I do that? Because I like that idea. Because, yeah, like, I don't know. I do want to go get bees, but also a bunch of, like, bells are just going to be sitting around that I'm not going to be able to pick up because I'm like, don't touch it. That's not what we're doing right now. No, I think that that's actually a very legitimate rule change. No, I think that's good. But then by the time that you get to turnips, you would have just been doing that anyway, so compounding wouldn't matter. It would matter, because right now it would benefit me. But yeah, when I get to turnips, it really won't matter, because the only... With a little wubber, with your little face, with a little guy. Yeah, it won't matter because turnips will completely blow any other money-making method out of the water, but that's fine. That's why we did it last, right? Because if I did that first, I would just use turnips for all of them. So no, it wouldn't be worthless because right now we're not using turnips and there's other viable means of making money by shaking the trees. That would also get me bees, which sort of also ties into what we're doing anyway. So, I'm of the opinion that that's fine. I'm of the opinion that that's fine. And then in the YouTube video that ultimately becomes of these streams, I will act like that was the plan the entire time. When I'm going over explaining the rules of this challenge, I'll say it like this: that's been the rule since the very start. And nobody will be any the wiser unless they're watching on the second channel. Hey, if you're watching on the second channel right now, post your most famous recipe for something in the comments section. Like, if you have a famous beef stroking off recipe, then post that. If you have a really good banana bread recipe, post that. If you have a really... You get what I mean. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, check this out, and now I'm so good at it. What? Why'd they come from that direction? What the hell? Wait, I've been given another chance at life. No! Alright, it's fine, though. It's not, like, dire that I catch every single bee like it was before. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I almost started sprinting. Because this is the big boy. This is the big boy right here. This is the big kahuna right here. This is the big kahuna. This guy is worth like 10,000 bells. This is the bug that you want to be catching a lot of for this segment. Bam. The giant stag, I believe. Yep. I think that that's 10 grand. So, that's where the money's going to be made. That's where the money's going to be made. So, there you go. A little nice compensation for not catching those bees. I feel a little bit better now, I'll be honest. Big cajones. Yeah, I got big cajones. Yeah. Cajones of steel. No, alright, I don't know what this is a reference to, but it's actually got me mad. It's like when I overhear a conversation that doesn't include me, and I have no purpose listening into, but I get mad at it anyway. Somebody in chat said, no, too much Parmesan sucks, actually. I actually take an insane amount of issue with that. I've never once in my life been like, no, there's too much Parmesan on this. You just gotta catch 15 of those guys. Yeah, I mean, that, you know, I don't know if you meant to make that sound like it's a lot, but it's actually not bad. Bad. That's an arapaima, and I don't have a fishing rod. But if I did have a fishing rod,
I would be able to catch that, and I would simply set it aside until it was the fishing segment of this game, which I think comes after bugs. So, after I pay off the bugs debt, I could store this arapaima in my house or something, and then yoink it back out when it's time to pay off the fish debt. I can't use it for the bug debt, but I can at least get it now for later. But I don't have a shovel, so it's a moot point. I don't know why I pulled that out. Fuck! Damn it. I don't think that arapaima strat should be allowed. I mean, like, for as much as I want to be like, well, I'm the person who made the challenge, so I make the rules, I will instead offer up a defense of, I'm still catching the arapaima, and I'm still using it for the debt where I catch fish, so I don't really see why I wouldn't be able to do that. Because, again, the reason why I'm being so lenient with the rules is because if I wanted to do this in the best manner possible, I would not do any of this fiddle farting bullshit. I would just do turnips. Because we all have seen my video where I showed how broken turnips are in this game, right? We've all seen that video. So, you would know that if I was really wanting to do this in the best way possible, I had just done it like that. But, because I'm doing this with one arm tied behind my back, essentially, I think that I'm allowing myself a decent bit of grace because, you know, I'm already giving up a lot of time and effort
Hi, Dag.
to ensure that this is done in a way that is entertaining.
But thank you for what you do.
AKA by not just abusing turnips every game, because that would be a bit boring, wouldn't you think? So, I don't know. That's the way I see it. That's my defense, but you don't have to agree with it. Thanks, Alien Friend, for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. I just saw Brian MP16's video where he got 5 decreasing patterns in a row. Did he really? That's fucking crazy. When I did 10 weeks, I got, I think, 2 decreasing patterns over 10 weeks. But, like, this game is so fucking crazy that you can literally get 1 huge spike, and that offsets probably 50 decreasing weeks. This game be crazy with the turnips, man. What's up, Adam Hurst? The bounce back is crazy, exactly. I feel like I'm not in this acre, ever. I feel like if there's trees that I did not shake during that first debt, it was probably these. I feel like this is the first time I've set foot... No, because this is where you go to, like, that strip of land with a rock over there. Yeah, never mind. I've been there a bunch of times. Forget about it. The epic highs and lows of Animal Crossing GameCube turnips. It's really just the highs. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless I just haven't done enough of a sample size to get an accurate representation of both the highs and the lows of Animal Crossing GameCube turnips, it's really just like a bunch of highs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, you can get really close to the bugs in this game, man. That's fucking crazy. I thought they were going to be, like, rude as shit about it, where it's like, if you're even in their same solar system, they will get scared. No, dude, I am, like, getting really close to these sons of bitches. And they're like, yeah, no, you're good, man. A flat stag beetle. Nice. Alright. I don't know how much money I have in my pockets via the sell prices of these bugs, but I know the giant stag was 10 grand in itself. I'm gonna guess that the dynastids are like 1350, because that's what they are in newer games. I'm gonna guess that flat stag is like, I don't know, 2 grand. So we probably got like, I don't know, 15 grand total, maybe, something like that. Pretty good. Pretty good, considering this debt is how much? 148,000? Not bad. Flat stag is 2,000. Look at that. Giant stag, 10,000. Mountain beetle, 2,000. Saw stag beetle, 2,000. Flat stag, 2,000. Dynastid, 1,350. Thank you. That will actually be very handy. So essentially, giant stag, 10,000. Everything else, 2,000. Dynastid beetle, 1,350. That's easy enough. Did you ever figure out the difference between a saw stag and a Miami stag? Nope. I will be on my deathbed, and I will still not know the difference. They're indistinguishable. They're legit. People have tried to explain to me, like, oh, no. The saw stag is a little bit more red, and the Miami stag is a little bit more brown. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Another flat stag. No, I will never figure it out. And the drone beetle is 80. Okay, I just fucking should release that thing. It's worth less than the bells that fall from the trees. Alright. Whoa, hey there, big fella. I think anything that's like Dynastid beetle and above is probably worth catching. Are we collectively colorblind? I don't know if you're talking about me, because I can't tell the difference between the Miamis and the saw stag. Maybe I am colorblind. But, dude, be honest with me. They are really hard to tell apart. Even if you are able to tell them apart, you gotta be honest with me. Like, a cockroach is not worth... I think a cockroach is worth, like, 10 bells. You gotta be honest with me, man. They are hard to tell apart. To, I would say, even, like, the moderately trained eye. Can you show an example? I mean, no. I'd have to, like, look it up. And I feel like at that point, you should probably just look it up. But you got its source, just trust me, bro. Uh-oh. Do a little spin move. Hit with a little bit of... Damn it! I see... Sometimes you need to set up the angle. Alright. Lesson learned. Don't have them come at you from the bottom. I said don't have them come at you from the sides, but the sides are better than the bottom. So, if you can at all manipulate the angle that the bees approach you, make it so that you don't... Make it so that they're not, like... Okay, make it so that you're not standing with your net, like, at this point in the acre, because they're gonna appear on your screen before you can even react. So, make it so that, like, you're, like, over, at least in, like, the center of the screen. Make it so that you're not near the border of the acre, to put it. This is really chill, dude. I don't know if you guys like this 11 p.m. track, but I will be straight up honest with you. I am actually enjoying it. Because... I don't know. It works. It's chill. It's calm. I feel chill and calm. It's bizarre and calming at the same time. I love it, dude. Yeah. Miami stag kind of makes a circle with its horn, while the saw stag kind of has devil horns. Wait, that's actually insane tech. If I can differentiate them by their horns rather than their color. That'd actually be insane tech. If somebody could pull up like a side-by-side, I'd like to see that. Do you guys think I could do like a wrap around this tree? Do you guys think I could do this from like an insane angle? I'm going to put like a hit marker edit into this video if I can catch it like this. Damn it! Shit! Alright, well now it's not going in the video at all. That's what is great about making YouTube videos, is on Twitch streams, everyone sees your failures, but in the YouTube video, you can just edit it out. Pretend like that never happened. I love doing that. I love making people think that I'm better at the game than I actually am. I'll tell everyone in the comments, I will literally hide you from my channel. Okay, this is mean. This might be a little bit mean, but I promise you I only do it to people who 100% deserve it. On YouTube, you can effectively... Ooh, what do we got? Rock guitar. Nice, that seems valuable. Maybe. I don't know. How much does a rock guitar sell for? On YouTube, you can effectively shadow ban people. Because when you ban people on YouTube, this is like in the comment section or in the chat of a live stream. It's not called banning like it is on Twitch. It's called hide user from channel. Which is essentially shadow banning them by making it so that... This is my understanding anyway. It makes it so that they can still comment, but nobody sees their comment. It's as if the comment does not exist. Only they know that they commented. And I gotta be honest with you, dude, I am a huge supporter of shadow banning people. I think that Twitch should allow you to shadow ban people. Because it makes them think that people are listening to them, which is exactly what they want, but in reality, not a single soul saw what they had to say. This one looks different. Is this just a saw stag? Okay. I'm decent at differentiating them in this game. I also don't think there's a Miama stag in this game, though. So, that might be the difference. I'm having a great time. I'll be honest with you guys. I am, like... Now that we're on to the bugs, and it's like this 11 p.m. calm track, and we're actually, like, making decent money, I'm actually having a fantastic time. I hope you guys are, too. You should be able to choose who shadow bans instead of the algorithm. I don't know, though. I know what you mean, like, YouTube auto-moderation, like, shadow bans people randomly. I agree. But also, I feel like a lot of algorithms that ban people or shadow ban people get it right 99.9% of the time. It's just that a big stink is caused when they do the 0.1% of the time where they get a false positive on somebody and they get banned for doing nothing. You know? So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Yay, Mr. Nice Guy's back? Yeah, I'm Mr. Nice Guy now. I was not Mr. Nice Guy for a little bit there. When somebody said, you know you're supposed to catch the bees, that actually, I think my body temperature raised at least like 2 degrees. What the? Oh, the apples. Jesus Christ. I was like, what the hell was that? Legitimately, I think my body temperature got 2 degrees hotter. I started to develop a mild fever. That was so rude of them. I don't even think it was intended to be that way. I don't know. But that steamed me. That steamed me bad. Should they re-release OG AC on the Switch? I am a huge believer. Man, this is a nice place for a house. You're like surrounded by your own little dirt pathway. You got the river around you. Wow, dude. Whoever moves in here is lucky. It might literally be lucky. Anyway, yeah, I really hope it does. Because, don't tell anyone, but I am very much emulating this. And I'd love to not have to emulate it. If I could play this on my Nintendo Switch Virtual Console, dude, I'd be all over that. That'd be awesome. I hate that I have to emulate it whenever I have to do Animal Crossing GameCube for my challenges. I love being able to play it on the native console. Not the native console, because that would be a GameCube, but on Nintendo official hardware. I'm always a big enjoyer of playing games on official hardware. I know that sounds like I'm, oh, yes, Nintendo, I'll pay whatever money that I got to play all your games legitimately, because I would never pirate them. No, like, I absolutely would. I'm literally doing it right now. But if the option was available to me, And it was affordable, not having to go and get a GameCube and a capture card for that GameCube. I have a copy of Animal Crossing GameCube, so I would just need the system and then the means of capturing it. But what a pain. What a pain. When I have a Switch and you have a GameCube Virtual Console on the Switch, you just don't have Animal Crossing on it yet. I hope one day you do, but we'll see. I hope they do someday. Doug Bowser is out your door. That dude retired. He doesn't even give a shit no more. Didn't he step down? Who is it now? There's gonna be some ugly-ass villager if you expect lucky. Look, man, it don't bother me, really. It could be whoever the hell it wants to be. Except for Chow, dude. Look up Chow in Animal Crossing GameCube. He freaks me out. That dude freaks me the fuck out. His model in this game is legitimately terrifying. He left Nintendo and joined Hasbro. He joined Hasbro? What is he gonna make, like fucking Monopoly? Alright, you sons of bitches. You got the best of me recently. Hang on, I was trying to turn the tides here. Check this out. Bam! Let's go. Nice. Alright, that's 4,500 right there. Definitely worth keeping. The only one that's worth releasing in my pockets right now is the drone beetle. So we effectively have 3 more spaces. 4 more if I want to have my net out. Yeah, we essentially have 4 more bugs that we can handle. That was a tough one, dude. That was a tough angle. Magic the Gathering is under Hasbro. What? Really? Spiders, only like a few hundred. It's probably not worth it. Could do better than that. Chow is insane. That dude's scary in this game, man. I'm telling you. You've never seen it. Look up Chow, Animal Crossing GameCube. Terrifying. Oh my god, I keep shaking the stupid apples because I can't see them. Should we talk to Phyllis? What the hell? Something just flew away, and I don't know what it was. Was there a bug on that tree? I didn't see anything. Why does he look like that? Dude, I'm fucking telling you, man. I'm not reading that one. Somebody in the YouTube fucking comments. Oh my god, but that's so fucking true. I'm not reading that one, though. If you know which one I'm talking about, you know. Fuck. Somebody, that was fucking funny. That was fucking funny. I'm not reading it, though. Because it's like, it's gross, but it's funny. Oh, hello. Chess table. Hey, that might be decent. If you have an original Wii, you can play it. I do not have an original Wii, but yeah, that's true, you know. You don't need a GameCube, I guess. Yeah. I have a Wii U, and it kind of sucks that I can't do it on the Wii U. Because, yeah, I got one. Alright, I got 2 more spaces. I got a Wii U 2? Bro! They released the Wii U 2. He's funny. I'm annoying. I'm sorry. No, I heard it. Man, I got no fucking room, huh? Alright, get out of here, Drone Beal. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. The GameCube version of OG Animal Crossing is quite expensive. It's around 100. Yeah, dude, I got mine. I have it sitting on the shelf over there, and mine did come with a memory card, but it was fucking $80. It's ridiculous, and that was a few years ago too. It's probably even worse now. Fucking ridiculous, man. Acting like this is Pokemon Yellow like a version of Pokemon Yellow that only came out in like Hong Kong or something like that. That is a game that could be worth like $100. Not Animal Crossing GameCube, for God's sakes. And then people wonder why we emulate. I think I might have shook damn near every tree in town, so now we just gotta catch things on the trees. Like that. See, like, I feel like that guy should have got scared away. Catching bugs is, like, fucking easy in this game? Not crazy? It's, like, really easy. Alright, and then we'll put everything away in my house so that tomorrow, when the store is actually open, or I could just, I don't know, what do you think? Should I just, like, time travel back, like, a few hours when the store's open and then go back to 11 p.m.? Maybe that'll be what I do, because the loading is so fast in this game, it's like, whatever, you know? It won't take that long. Damn, her ass is still sleeping. I've walked by here, like, 3 times now. Maybe I'll just do that. Alright, cool. Animal Crossing CIB as worth $80. CIB. But you're talking about, like, this game, though, right? Complete in-box. Oh. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, I mean, that is about what I paid for. Complete in-box. Never heard that, actually. She's a cat. All they do is sleep. But, like, standing up, though, man? That's crazy. I want to collect physical copies of every AC game. I'm still missing a few, but I have 3/4 of the original AC. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why in my head you have a CD of the game, but somebody, like, chopped a quarter of it. Like, with a big old butcher's knife. They just, like, chopped a quarter of it off. And you're like, yeah, I got, like, 3/4 of the damn thing, but... No, what you mean is I think you're looking for a copy of Animal Forest for the N64, Japan only. Animal Crossing. Either, yeah, just, like, American edition. Animal Forest E+, Japan only. And then also, you're not talking, like, that Chinese-only IQ version, are you? Are you looking for the IQ version too? Because that's fucking crazy. If you can get your hands on an IQ version of this game, that would be fucking crazy. Which was, like, only in China. Yeah, let's go back a few hours. In fact, why don't we get real clever with it, where we set the clock to be like... Well, actually, what time does Nook's Cranny close in this game? Hey Siri, what time does Nook's Cranny close? Voice search stopped. Fuck you! What time does Nook's Cranny close in Animal Crossing for the GameCube? 10. Fuck. I was gonna get real clever with it, where if it closed at 11, we could do like 10:55. Alright, fine. I won't get clever with it then. I will not be a clever little boy. Have you tried playing the AC nature of the Southern Hemisphere? No. Maybe I've done a few challenges with the Southern Hemisphere. I don't know. I can't really remember. Oh, dude. I love this game's hourly tracks, dude. I don't even want to talk. I just want to... So good. So good. Alright, so we actually haven't even gotten our next debt yet, since we haven't talked to him when his store is open. So, it was all that dry rot issue, and there was that mammal strike. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, we actually never actually got the ability to pay off our next debt, because we hadn't talked to him yet. But now that we went back... Oh, there's a fishing rod available. Ooh, let me go get that, actually, because the next segment after this will be for fishing. Anyway, since we hadn't talked to him before this point, we actually weren't able to properly pay off the debt yet, so... But now we can. So what does all this sell for, then? Hey, that's not bad. 148,000, I think he said. And that's a good chunk of it already taken off. Now, I will buy this fishing rod. Because, like I said, the next segment after bugs will be for fish. Maybe I'll actually drop it, though, so it doesn't take up room in my inventory. I'll drop it until we actually need it. And then, yeah, after we get bugs done, we can go straight to fishing. That'll be fun. 32k, dude? How many? Okay, 148,000. 38k. Not that we should expect to have 38k every time, but, you know... let's say if we were to have that exact same inventory of stuff. You know what? Drop the fucking shovel, too. We're not using it. Shoot. Yeah, why not? If we were to do that every time, that would be how many cells? Probably like 4 or 5. Probably 5, really. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's my first time watching you do a challenge in a live stream. Got to get some popcorn. You guys, when you make popcorn, do you melt a little butter on it and then sprinkle it with some seasoning? It's the way to go, man. You have to. Do you? Yes. Why would I ask that and then be like, no, I don't do that. That sounds stupid. I just spat everywhere. I literally, I saw like 5. That was a good spray too, man. Like there was some you know, variety in the angles. I saw like friggin' like all over the place. Good, like Tony Gwynn looking spray chart right there. It's a baseball joke. A little baseball joke for you. I also used to put chili powder on my popcorn. All right, Jesse Pinkman. Nah, dude, he's got chili pea. That's my stuff. That's my signature, man. Chili pea. Alright, we already shook everything, right? We shook every tree. It makes you wonder if we should go to tomorrow. If we shook every tree, should we go to tomorrow so that we can refresh our bees? I don't know. Ooh. There's an easy 10 grand right there. Now, that actually does sound kind of good. Chili powder on popcorn. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Oh, I thought that was a giant stag. Damn it. Whatever. I thought I was special. Fuck. Is the best way to catch bugs in this game to, like, keep flicking between 2 acres? Like, you know the flick trick? You guys ever flick it before? You gotta do the flick trick. When I said if you guys have ever flicked it before, actually, don't answer that question, alright? What I'm actually going to ask instead is, have you ever done the, like, you know what I mean when I say, like, the flick trick? Shut the fuck up. Hey, dog, you keep that to yourself. Dude, I'm asking if you've ever done the thing where you flick between the acres to keep refreshing the... Yeah, like that, where you can get new things to spawn. Actually, I think that's the way to go, instead of going around and just... I'm gonna start timing people out. I'm actually going to start timing people out now. Alright? Now, I'm seriously at my limit. Now, because I'm gonna start timing people out, alright? Because I'm getting mad. It's supposed to be chill time, alright? You're hearing this hourly track theme playing, and you're gonna get mad? You're gonna, like, start causing, like, outrage? No, man, come on. We're supposed to be chilling here. What kind of mixed metaphor? It's not a metaphor! It's not metaphorical! Nobody's mad. You're all so angry right now, alright? Don't even. You're all so mad. Sorry if this gives you, like, motion sickness. By the way, it's kind of giving me motion sickness, and I don't normally get motion sickness. He's using double entendres now. I'm not! Don't ask a question if you don't want an answer. Okay, but have you ever asked a question and you realize that it could be misconstrued to something else? That's what I'm saying. This is a nice spot, dude. Like, this is working really well. This is working really well. That's rough on the headache? Yeah, alright. Motion sickness. People who get easily motion sick, you may want to go audio only for a little bit here. Because I'm, like, doing this bouncing between the acres, man, and I'm like, man, it's making me queasy. And I got a stomach of steel. Yo, no puke since 2006, gang. Where you at? That's probably literally only me. That's probably literally only me. What if I, like, refresh, go to the Able Sisters, maybe? How's going on mute going to fix that? I'm saying the flicking between the screen... I'm saying audio only, like, you don't mute it, but you don't watch the video. Audio only. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. No puke since 2007? I puked like a month ago. I'm sorry. I love to puke. Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. Get your freak ass out of here. Man, you said it. Last and only time I puked was in the 20th century. Get on my level. That is actually fucking crazy. You saw George Bush get elected twice, and you didn't puke either time? That's fucking crazy. Fuck. That's insane. Now, what happened to my magic? My magic, it's not working. Maybe because there's a bug in this acre and I just gotta scare it away before another one can spawn. I'm not seeing it. Oh, maybe there's a spider or something. I don't know. What? Yeah, I don't know. Like, actually, check for a spider. I should have never went into the Able Sisters. It fucked the whole thing up. Yep. There you go. The intuitive gamer. Guys, this puke talk is scaring the bug. Nah, it's just a little spider. Messing it all up. Get out of here. Just get her on out of here now. Go on, get on here now, get. Go on. Don't watch around here. Go on now, get. Hey guys, how about that weather? Yeah, the weather's pretty awful, actually. It's actually pretty terrible. We have not been above freezing in, I swear to God, a month. It's pretty awful. Have you seen the Grown Tube cover of You're Beautiful? It's hilarious. You have to walk it back. What the heck is, Grown Tube? I don't know who that is. What that is. I don't even know what, who, what, when, where, and why to use to address that. It's on TikTok. I don't use TikTok, so if something is on TikTok, I probably don't know of it. Another spider or something?
Might got me another spider on my hands. Is it worth just not even having the net out then? Yerp. You don't know about grown tubes? Dude, a grown tube sounds like what you call like a glory hole. No, I don't know what a grown tube is. I feel like I'm going crazy. A grown tube is that thing that goes, why? That sounds like a fucking didgeridoo, man. You guys are terrible at explaining things. You guys are fucking like I got my faults. You guys are fucking terrible at explaining things. You guys are the worst. Please look it up. I'm not looking it up. I'm asking you, okay? Sell me on what the fucking thing is, alright? I'm not gonna go, alright, you were the salesman at a car dealership. I'm not gonna be like, you do the research about the car. No, you tell me about the car. Tell me what I'm going to buy. You want me to buy it so damn bad? Alright? Tell me about the car. Alright? It's got a moon roof. I don't know what the fuck a moon roof is. Help me out. That's bullshit, by the way. I actually, moonroof. Very sore subject for me and Bonnie, because her car was listed on the website, the dealership website, that it has a moonroof. No moonroof on the car. And the dealership was like, oh, sorry, it looks like it was an error in the listing. What? What do you mean an error in the listing? How am I to trust anything that you say anymore? They did give her money, and like they took money off of what they were going to offer for the car because of their mistake, so... But still, we ended up not getting that one. They lied to you. Oh, fuck! How the fuck did I not scare that away? That is fucking bananas. That's fucking crazy. An error occurred. CPU thread is too fast. Oh, God. Dolphin just gave me an error. Okay, good. Jesus, I thought my game was gonna crash. Oh my God, dude. What the fuck? With all these bugs in my inventory, I thought my game just crashed. My GameCube. Yeah, my GameCube just gave me an error. Is this a giant stag as well? No, it's another flat stag. Alright, well, that's better than a dynastid beetle, so we'll swap that out for that. It's a really niche instrument that makes a sound when you turn it upside down because of the reed weight thing pushing out through the air in the tube. That's how, like, a duck caller works, man. That's how a deer grunt call works. Are you describing a deer grunt call? Is that what you're describing? Are you talking about the thing where you turn it upside down and it goes... Are you talking about that? That's a deer call. That's a deer call, man. That's not a... What'd you call it? A groan tube? That's a deer call, man. What the hell? That's what hunters use. And then you swing it around and it goes... Yeah, no, my dad would hunt and he would let me play with it. My dad would hunt and I would be like, can I use a deer collar? And he'd be like, ah, fucking go crazy. And you're using Vaseline to demonstrate? Shape-wise, it's not all that dissimilar, okay, man? I think it's a good prop. But did the deer come? Yeah, he would bag the occasional buck. Nay, maybe a doe if they were in season. Grown tubes are longer. Grown tube long, not need blow air into. You don't need to blow air into the deer call either.
So, yeah, but that makes sense. If it's longer, it's a higher pitch. People are telling me, no, it's a higher pitch. It's longer. Yeah, that makes sense. But what you're essentially describing is a deer call. Except, I have to imagine... Okay, what is a groan tube invented for, then? Because if you insist that it's different than a deer call, then what the hell was it designed to do? Annoy people? Annoy people. It's a toy. No, I haven't heard of a groan tube before, alright? It's a funny toy. Remember in the 2010 World Cup when they gave everybody vuvuzelas and it drove everybody mad and we never saw a vuvuzela ever again? Wow, dude, nice. 52 grand that time. 86,995. Dude, we're killing it. Nice. So, probably like two more sessions. Pretty good. Pretty good. I really should have done bugs for the more expensive debt, because I got fish next for the more expensive debt. But I'm like, damn, I don't know if I can do... I don't know. I feel like I'm making a lot of money pretty fast here. If I'd have known that it was this cheesable, I might have moved bugs forward. Or back, and then fish forward. Oh well. You're a fast fisherman, it'll be done in no time. Plus, there's a really fun little quirk to the time that I chose to fish. But I'll explain that when we get to it. And we should get to it, because, yeah, I mean, I still got, like... I'm cool streaming longer. We're already at 3 hours and some change, but... It's probably like 3.5 hours, huh? Let me check. Yeah, 3.5. 3:31, to be specific. Shoot, I got an hour in me still, probably. I'm not talking about no damn grown tubes anymore, by the way. You definitely have heard of them, you just don't know what they were called. I have heard of it, and it's called a deer call. I'm done. I just said I was done, and I immediately went and read another comment about it. It's like, I'm done with Twitter. I'm done. I'm closing this app. I'm deleting it. And you pull it up on your phone 5 seconds later. And you're like, fuck. Shit. They got me. Yes. I want to change the clock. Yeah. Go back to the same time. If it ain't broke, right? The mouths move so weird in this game. They move like anime characters. They just... It's freak o'clock. Goddamn right. Just bought Dredge. Yo, ho, ho, dude, nice. Enjoy that. You will enjoy that. That's not me threatening you either. You're just going to. Like, if you don't enjoy it, then I'm not going to, like, do anything. But I have it under good authority that you will enjoy it. But that might have been, like, I don't know. Like, when I said, like, you will enjoy it, like, I hope that didn't come across, like, threatening. Like, I'm going to do something to you. Or your family, or your dog. If you don't, like, no. I just mean, like, you're probably going to, because it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. So you just kind of, like, will naturally as you play the game. Where was my spot at? Was this, yeah, this was my spot. Yeah. There we go. You're good. Loved your video on it, too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, where's my dog? Oh, I have one question for you. Did you enjoy Dredge? See, wait. The one... Now I'm getting confused. Giant stag versus flat stag. Because that's a giant stag, but that looks, in my opinion, identical to the flat stag that I caught before it. So I'm getting like tripped up on those two now. Because I keep thinking that flat stags are giant stags, and then when I see a giant stag, I'm like, oh, it's just a lowly flat stag. I think the giant stag, as the name would imply, is like a little bit bigger. Like that's a flat stag. Yeah, okay. if it was like a fucking like, I don't know, bean stag, then I'd have been pissed. I'd have been like, all right, I'm all fucked up now. That's a saw stag. I'm getting it. Yeah, alright, I'm good. I got it. It's like a Mr. Bean stag. I've been like, alright, dude, I have no fucking idea anymore. Can we talk about this song again? It's really... I like it, dude. I didn't rank this one very high. I really like it, though, man. Like, it's atmosphere. It's great. This game is just really good atmosphere, man. It's a lost art, old Animal Crossing games, as far as, like, the atmosphere, that the art style, and the... You know what? No. Fuck Dynasties. It really is... And what the fuck is this guy? Wait, what the fuck is this guy, then? Mountain Stag. Okay. Sure, whatever, dude. The art style, the lighting, the music, I don't know what all encompasses the game to feel the way it does, but, like, dude, this game has got me so fucking, like, chilled out. I am having a great time. I'm having a great time playing this. I think there might be a spider in here. When he's right, he's right. I think if you go like 10 flicks without anything spawning, you probably expect there to be a spider there. I gotta close my window. I'm actually like getting a little chilly. It might have cooled down enough in here where I can close it completely. But hey, I'll keep you guys updated on the temperature situation. Because I know you guys are paparazzi cameras outside my door, wondering what the latest on my room temperature is. Please do. Yeah, I think I will. And that's a bean stag, right? No, it's a flat stag. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Am I remembering correctly that only axes break in this game? Yes, that's true for every game before New Horizons. No. Flat stag. A bean stag? What is that? It does not exist. I just made it up. And I've seen 5 people in chat fooled that it's actually a real thing. So that's why I really gotta like temper my jokes. Like when sometimes I make jokes where I feel like I'm obviously being facetious, but then I see somebody who I actually did genuinely deceive, and I feel a little bit bad, and I'm like, no, sorry, dude. There's no bean stag in this game. I'm sorry. Like, it's whatever. If you believe there's a bug in a game that doesn't actually exist because I just said it one time, like, whatever. Do you see that thing? It's just, it's like, legs didn't even move. It just, like... That was fucking weird. No, there's no... Alright, there's no bean stag in this game. I just made it up because I couldn't think of anything else. And so I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if they were fucking like Mr. Bean Stag? It's just like his head. It's like a beetle, but it's Rowan Atkinson. Yeah, he died. Damn, flat stag is like crazy. Never mind. No, he didn't? What? No? What? I'm thinking of someone else. I must be thinking of someone else. I must be... Okay. My bad. I thought he died. He's very alive. All right, somebody died that... Did like a bean adjacent person die recently? If I like... Hey ho family. Thanks Ozzy for the raid. We're discussing Mr. Bean. I thought he died. Well, I thought like not Mr. Bean died. I thought the actor died. I thought Rowan Atkinson died. Rick Mayall, but not recently. There was some fucking, like, Mr. Bean adjacent asshole. No, he wasn't an asshole. It's just, like, he might have been fine. It's like some Mr. Bean guy died recently. And I thought that Pee-wee Herman, thank you. It was Pee-wee Herman. Pee-wee Herman died. That's who I was thinking of. Fucking Pee-wee Herman. Thank you. I was going fucking crazy. You know, like in the Mr. Bean cinematic universe, somebody in there passed away recently. I thought I was going crazy. How is he Rowan Atkinson adjacent? I don't know. He's like a goofy fella. He's like a goofy fella, and I don't know. I don't know, okay? Like... They both play a single comedic character. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I felt like I was taking crazy pills. Trying to explain. Alright, we're good. He's 71. Rowan Atkinson is 71? So what you're saying is, he could die soon, and now it's gonna look really bad if he dies now. What you're saying is, because he's 71, that means that he could kick the bucket. Soon? Hopefully not. I'm not wishing this. I'm just saying, like, he could. And then I'm gonna look really bad if Rowan Atkinson dies. Because now, yeah, I don't know. Anyone could die at any time. Is that a threat? Mr. Bean always plays on my YouTube live when I'm sleeping. I don't cue it, ever. Sent your ass to Beantown. Dagnel, blink twice if Tom Nook is holding you at... Okay, I hate when people say blink twice if yada yada yada, because it makes me need to blink. You know how if I were to say, like, oh, you're breathing manually right now, which you are, by the way. It makes you breathe weird. When somebody says blink twice, it makes me blink weird because it makes me really self-conscious that I'm going to blink twice just through pure circumstances, like my eyes are just really dry or something. So if I'm blinking twice, it's because of that, by the way. It's not because of whatever you said. Hector. Last chance to look at me, Hector. It's Breaking Bad. What sound settings do you want to change? Actually, nothing. But it seems as though I'm locked into changing something. I think it was probably stereo before, right? Yeah, that's fine. Beat your heart twice if you smell. Dude, you ever get freaked out because your heart is, like, beating, like, a little too fast? And then and then you get nervous about it, and then it starts beating even faster, and you're like, fuck! Stop! Is it doing that because I thought it, or is it doing that because now I'm nervous? Yeah, but I have pot. I don't see how that's relevant. Another good atmosphere song. It's like that, like, ghostly... Ah, it's so good. Whatever, you don't care. You don't fuck with this game's music like I fuck with this game's music. You don't give a shit. I have a bunch of insects for you. What if I just, like, release them? Like, oh, what do you got to sell for me? And I just, like, they just all, like, skitter out of, like, underneath my shirt or something. Like some come out of like underneath my hat. Like one out of my mouth. I got this for you. 46 grand? Dude, we're almost there. 132,995 and it was 148,000, I think. We are 16 grand away. We should easily be able to do that with one more little seshi poo. Easily. A bunch of bugs out of my pockets, yeah. Hey Dag, are the horns of the player characters part of the hat, or is he rocking some devil horns for some reason? That's just his hat, man. It's called style. Oh, I also got like... I forgot the bags only go up to 30 grand in this game. What the fuck? What were they thinking 25 years ago? Yeah, I guess drop it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys remember that story one time that somebody shared? I think it was on Reddit. Yuck. I know. But somebody shared a story one time that was like, they kicked some person in the head in soccer. Or I think they kicked the soccer ball at somebody's head. And it made the person, like, go down in a fucking heap and their, like, face was all bloody. And they wanted to say, like, are you alright? And they also wanted to say, I'm fucking sorry. And so they ended up saying, are you fucking sorry? After kicking them in the head. That's funny. I think about that all the time. It was his mom? No, it wasn't. Was it his mom? No, dude, I thought it was just like one of his old mates or something. What? It was his mom? No. Gnarl, he's snarling at me. Outta tings. Stiff pit check. Oh, you ran a poll. I'm pretty limber today, honestly. Put me down for limber in the poll. Put me down for limber. I'm Dagnel. Actually, I forgot all about you. It's been 3 hours. The poll ended, bestie. I'm not your bestie. Mods, put me as limber. Yes, please. Alright, yeah, one more little bug-catching session. And, I mean, shoot, while I'm here, I might as well fill up my whole damn pockets as well. Like, we don't need to just get the things that we need. We can also, you know. I suppose there's one fault in the strategy. There's one bit of... Hi, I'm done yapping. I'm now listening while cleaning. Oh, good. I hope you had a good time. There's one bit of flaw in the logic of being able to use previous methods that you've used in the current method that you're using, where if I happen to find... I happen to find that bugs may end up being more profitable than fish. And so maybe instead of fishing, like I have planned for the next segment, I'll be like, fuck this, bugs are faster, and I'll just end up doing bugs again. And that sort of makes the issue of not wanting to rely on one method too much a bit of an issue again. So maybe we should make it so that we have like a good faith clause where even if I'm on a segment, like even if I can use bugs for the fish segment coming up next, I will still source most of the debt by selling bugs. Like, we'll try to make it a focus to do fishing instead of just relying on bugs. Because I might find that doing bugs is better. Especially with how this is going, it's like, this is easy. By the way, I don't know if I ever said this to the Raiders, what I'm doing. I'm paying off every debt in every Animal Crossing game. And the way that I'm doing it in order to keep it fun and interesting, because if I wanted to do that as efficiently as possible, I would just use turnips. But that's a bit boring, isn't it? Oh, it's pinned also. Oh, okay. Well, let me elaborate then, because there's probably more to it than you can fit in a character limit of a message. So every debt within each game is going to be paid in a different manner. I paid the first debt of 19,800 bells by shaking trees and catching bees that came out of them, or just grabbing the bells that came out of them, or selling the furniture that came out of them. Now I'm working on the second debt in GameCube, which is 148,000 bells. And I'm doing that by using bug catching. But I can also go back to the shaking trees as well if I want to. So you can use methods that you've used previously. So once I get to fish, I can do fish, bugs, and shaking trees. But what I was just talking about was, in order to not have the repetitiveness issue, where I just use bugs, if I find that bugs are better than fish, then we will make it so that I try to make an honest effort to get most of the debt paid off by the intended method, instead of relying too much on previous methods, even if those previous methods end up being faster. That's what I mean. So, sorry, I don't know if I really explained that very well. How do you know it'll rain on the best fish day? I don't, but I'll explain that once I get to the fish segment. I have a lot... It's not a lot to explain for the fish segment, but I think it's actually a pretty cool little fact that I'm excited to share with you guys. Some of you may know why I chose the day of September 1st specifically, but it doesn't... The point is, it doesn't have to be September 1st specifically. A day that is around September 1st also works. So that's why I don't know it'll rain on September 1st, but as long as it's a day that's around then, that should work. Sharks? Nope, actually, there's actually not sharks in this game, I don't think. There is no sharks in this game. I don't think sharks were a thing until Wild World. That added the great white shark, which was just called the shark, and then the hammerhead shark. But yeah, not in this game, though. Why did I put the net away? Dumbass. Tuna? Nope, I don't think that was added into Wild World either. Yeah, actually, Wild World added a lot of great bugs and fish. Salmon? Nope. Salmon aren't worth very much. Fishing competition? Nope. Alright, I'll just say it. There is a period between August, I think it's August 16th, and September 15th, so 1 month, effectively. There's effectively 1 month in this game that sea bass don't spawn. And that makes it so that you get a lot of red snappers, barred knife jaws, and other much more valuable fish instead of the sea bass. It literally opens up the floodgates for a bunch of other fish that are worth way more than the sea bass. Because the sea bass are so common in this game, but during that 1 month-long period in this game that for some reason starts halfway through August and ends halfway through September, yeah, no sea bass. Don't know why. They just made it so that for 1 month they're not available. So you ended up getting like a lot of red snappers, which are worth 3,000, barred knife jaws, which are worth 5,000. And those are all the same size as the sea bass, so you can guarantee that any large shadow you see during that time period is a sea bass. Or not a sea bass. One of the other ones that are much more expensive. It's fun, right? Is that only on GameCube? Yeah, I think every other game has sea bass all year. It's the only game. I don't know why they did it, but they did. It's really weird. No, I think it's intended. I think maybe Nintendo knew that they were being a bit annoying when they made sea bass as common as they were, so they knew that players would appreciate a month-long sabbatical from them, you could say. They just decided to fuck with us in later games. I think that what actually is the case is they made it so fucking common in this game, and I know that it's so common in every game. But this game is, I remember it being especially bad with how common it is. And I think that they might have just, in exchange of getting rid of that 1 month where they're not available, maybe just like tweaked the rates down a little bit. I don't know. That's just my speculation, though. Because here there are so little ocean fish. That's true. There's also less variety as well. So they really clog up the pool of fish that can spawn in this game. So I think maybe that was just like a little like, hey, here's your chance to get things that are not the sea bass. I think maybe that was them just doing you a little solid. What's your guys' favorite card suit? Like clubs, spades, hearts, and diamonds. What's your favorite card suit? This is a BuzzFeed quiz. Hearts, spades, diamonds, spades, hearts, spades, spades, hearts. Wow, no clubs enjoyers, huh? Not a single... I didn't see a single club enjoyer. Shovel. I believe you mean spade. Wait, that's what British people call a shovel, though. That's right. I was like, they just look like a shovel. You guys call it a spade. D-Joker. D-Jonkler. No, I'm a big hearts guy, personally. I don't know. There was no reason to ask that. I was just curious. What, I can't, like, ask questions? Like, is that cool? My pockets are full. I didn't get a single giant stag this time. That's a bit depressing. Like, I legit do not know if any of these are more valuable or what. I think literally everything in my pockets is $2 grand. I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to sell for exactly 30,000. I don't know, though. Either way, that'll be enough, so we're fine. That's fine. Hi, how's it going? Pretty good. How about you? Pretty good. Time for my sleepy time background noise. Dude, this is like...
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm trying not to, like, yell.
Every like few months I come back to sub to Dag.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Kit Tunes. Thanks for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy... What's a little eepy? What's a little eepy? Thanks for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Alright, so now that we have enough, I think what I'm going to do now, instead of going backwards to open the shop, I'm going to go forwards to the next day, so that we can talk to him when the store is open. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? I could just go backwards. It's all the same. Yeah, if I could just do that then. Never mind. I put the YouTube voice on for nothing. He's eepert beepert. Hit him with the net. What? No. The hell is wrong with you? Nintendo. Fun fact, I actually voiced one of those guys. Back in 2001 when they made this game. I was actually one of the voices for it. I was that guy specifically that said that. I was the one that said Nintendo. That was me. Little known fact. That's fucking crazy, right? Can I have $100,000? Go back to, yeah, sure. So you must be rich. That is true. I do earn a commission on every sale of this game. Yeah. Spreading misinformation on the internet. Look, even if it was true, I would have no honest-to-God way of proving that it was true. So, if I wasn't spreading misinformation, you still wouldn't believe me, and I would have no ability to prove otherwise. So, why don't you just believe it because I said it, and
and I am a trustful person. You trust me, everything I say. Never told a lie in my life. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think like all this, yeah, like I said, I think all these are 2 grand each. So, what, 30 grand? Wow. Nice. I don't know why I'm like being a little moody patootie about it, because that's more than enough. Because now, with those 2 bell bags that we dropped in front of our house, that should be more than enough to pay off our second debt. Your chat rule told me to be normal, but I've watched VODs and never seen a single chatter be normal. Well, yeah, in the United States and in other countries, you're also not allowed to jaywalk. Are they gonna, like, pull you over and arrest you for jaywalking? No. Because at that point, you'd arrest everybody. Our jails would be more full than they already are. Similarly, if I were to ban everybody in this chat who wasn't normal, I would have no chat remaining. Which is another issue, you know? So, I mean, I can, like, say don't do it or, like, be normal, but, I mean, like, let's be honest with ourselves. Rude, I'm very normal. You are pretty normal. There's scales of normalness, and you're certainly up there. Oh, yeah, dude, 162,000. We have... Oh, we have a little bit left over. Nice. Oops. Oh, shit. I thought that one flick upwards would have been enough. Yes, I know, Pelly. I know. There we go. Alright, cool. Looks like you paid back all of your loan. Alright, cool. So, we can now mark this debt done. So that's 167,800 bells paid total. 19,609,200 bells to go across every single game. And the next debt is 398,000 for another main room expansion that we are going to use fish for. So, and you might be like, why does he have September 1st at 4 p.m. rain as the best time to go fishing? Well, yeah, I'll let Editor Dagnel do that one. I'll let Editor Dagnel explain that one. Ha! I just outsourced my work for future me. Ha! Oh, me when I sow. Yes! Yes! Me when I reap. No! This fucking sucks! I love outsourcing work to future me, and then future me fucking hates that I have to write a whole script, part of the script, dedicated to explaining something that I could have just explained during the live stream. I love doing that. Right now, I hate doing that later on. Asshole. Me when I'm at work. Yeah, dude, me when it's Friday, and I'm like, this is a Monday problem. Yes! Fuck yes! Alright, give me that fishing rod. I'll keep my bug net on me, because we will still catch bugs if we see them that are particularly valuable. But, yeah, we won't stress too much about it.
Yo.
Yo. Let's go inform Mr. Nook that I got my house paid off. Thanks, Ellie, for the 9 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. You're feeling a little dissatisfied with your house and you're looking to get a bigger one. No problem, not at all. It's no skin off my back if you don't like the house I built for you. That sounds a bit... I gotta be honest with you, I'm getting like some like... That sounds like a charged comment. Like there is some like anger behind that. I'm feeling as though I'm being a little bit insulted, or perhaps backhanded in this comment. That's a little bit passive-aggressive, yeah, don't you think? See, people don't want mean villagers back. They want, like, you know, they want this back. It's not outright mean. It's not calling you a bumbling fuckface, like is what I think people want. But I think what people actually want is this. Expand my home. Oh, I didn't realize I had an option at this point. Well, yeah, I definitely want to expand it, though, because that was the plan. A basement is really cheap, actually. So that'll be something that we save for later. Give me pale green this time.
I actually didn't even peep what the regular green looks like, but I guess we'll see it in a second here. It's passive aggressive. Yeah, it's kind of cute, right? Thank you kindly, Mr. Dagnel. The stream is perfect to study to. Oh, hey, that's my pleasure. See, you're being smart about it. You're doing your shit ahead of time. Oh, I think that's got to be the pale green, and then I got the dark green. Yeah, I think I like the pale green better. I think I made a good choice. Save. Get this fucking mosquito out of my ear. God, he's gonna fucking bite me, Lloyd. Hurry up. Oh, yeah, I gotta change this as well. So, 8x8 main room. And it's, what, 300 and something? 398,000. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. We're definitely not going to finish this one today, but we can at least get started on it. And yeah, so we're going to go to September 1st, or someday around there, as long as it's raining, because, of course, we want to have the coelacanth, the most valuable fish in the game. Getting a chance to get that is obviously really useful. So, let's look for a day between August 16th and September 15th where it's raining. Ideally, and you know what, there's even maybe a bit tighter of a window that we want to look for, because there is a mechanic in this game that I don't believe they brought back for any other game, but if it's within, I think, 5 days of when a fish is going to spawn or has finished spawning, I don't know if I explained that very well. Let's say a fish begins to spawn in July. It will actually begin to spawn at a low rate 5 days before July. And then, let's say it stops spawning at the end of October. It will keep spawning at a low rate again until the 5th of November. So, what we really would like is a day between August 20th and September 10th that it's raining, which tightens our window a little bit to find a rainy day within there, but I think that it should still be doable. I mean, that's still, what, like 20 days? It's not bad. Still got plenty of days within there. So, I'm going to go back a year so that I don't get a bunch of weeds. So, we want 4 p.m., which would be 16. And then September. Let's start with August. Let's start with August 21st, year before, and go from there. Try to find a rainy day. Sounds good. Yes. I didn't recognize you. Yeah, so let's see if this works. Let's try to find a rainy day first. Are you gonna have enough time to eat if you keep going? I'm not gonna go too much longer, but honestly, I can scarf down a slice of pizza really quick. It would not be a big issue. Yeah, so we didn't get a rainy day, so let's keep going. I at least want to see if this strategy works before I wrap up the stream. And then, yeah, the reason why we want a rainy day is because of the coelacanth. 8x8 main room, 398k method fish. Yeah. What did I have for the basement? Money rocks. Interesting. That won't be too long. Money rocks. And then the second floor, the 798,000 method, we're going to use turnips. And that should not be too bad at all, because we all saw how broken turnips are in this game. Dude, we can definitely finish GameCube by tomorrow. We could definitely finish GameCube by tomorrow, assuming fish will go as smoothly as I feel like it should. I feel like we could totally do it. When I was little, I always thought that those little loading noises were going Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Hang on, dude. That's actually... I was literally talking over it as it was going. Okay, I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get a rainy day, because now I want to hear it. I want to see if I can hear it. Albuquerque, Albuquerque. I can kind of like hear it already without even hearing it. Dude, I do. After the initial, like, it has to, like, build for a couple of seconds, but once it gets into that, like, loop of 4... Bam, 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 bam. Yes, dude, it sounds like Albuquerque. I'm never gonna not fucking hear that ever again. Ah, that's gonna stick with me for the rest of my life, probably. Great. That's a bug. That's now a new bug that you've introduced in my brain. Why Albuquerque? Because it's 4 syllables. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque. Yes, dude. I hear it. I don't hear it. Come on, man. Where's my rain? Oh, he's just called Gyroid in this game. It's called Lloyd. It could easily just be Alligator. Or Mississippi. Hang on. Mississippi, 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 M-I-S-S-I-S-S-I-P-P-I. Nah, because it's got like the E noise. Yeah, I don't know. Chat learns what syllables are. Man, I hate when people do that to me, where they be like, oh, streamer. Like, I like share some new cool fact that I learned that's clearly somebody in chat had already known for years, and they're like, ugh, streamer just learned about how sharks can regrow their own teeth. Wow. Which is like the fastest way to get me to like absolutely despise somebody. I'm sorry. I hate when people do that to me. Oh, wow, a streamer just learned the fact that I learned years ago. Oh, man, that grinds my fucking asshole. Hey, I said chat. No, I know. I'm just like, if anything, I'm kind of happy you guys are getting your own medicine. It's like, I love... Damn, I'm getting tan. Oh, I'm so sorry. He must have been whacked like 1,000,000 times. Over the course of this game's entire history, through everybody playing it, imagine how many times Lloyd got whacked by somebody's net on accident. It's probably in the billions. Trillions, maybe. Albuquerque, you can even hear it in the music in the background. Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Albuquerque, Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Nah, maybe. It grinds your what? Oh, did like my mic cut out? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. My asshole. You got it this time? We all got it? We all hear it that time? My asshole. You got it, right? It didn't get cut out that time? Sometimes my mic like cuts off what I'm trying to say. I'm Dagnel. Capiche? Albuquerque getting so much free promo. Dude, they already fucking got Breaking Bad, alright? Can I find a rainy day? I fucking did it again. I just want to find one fucking rainy day so I can do this. Do I literally have to go to like another year? Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Albuquerque, Albuquerque. Dude, man, it's like, it's good. It's there, man. It's there. And High School Musical? What the fuck? Albuquerque got like all this media around it. Pittsburgh's got the pit. Pittsburgh's got the pit right now. Any, like, well, this is kind of like a roundabout way where, like, you could, like, dox yourself. It seems like some, like, FBI questionnaire to get somebody who's terminally online to reveal their location is to be like, hey, gamers, has any popular video game taken place in your hometown? Hey, is your house in the game? Hey, share in chat where your house is in Left 4 Dead 2. Seems like some way that, like, the FBI could... And some of you motherfuckers would fall for it as well, by the way. Some of you would fall for it. That's all I'm saying. Who is up albing their Kirky? Yes! Alright. Oh, it's a thunderstorm, too. Alright, let's see. So, if I go to the ocean, we should find 0 sea bass. Ooh, give me that. What the heck? Hey! 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 Over here! Hey! Get over here. I don't know what you are or how much you're worth, but you look pretty. Anyway, yeah, I got distracted. So yeah, let's go to the ocean, where we should find nary a single sea bass. Anything that is sea bass sized, as a matter of fact. I mean, we can catch anything. It doesn't have to be things from the ocean, so, like, I don't know, fuck it. But anything sea bass sized in the ocean is going to be either the decently valuable red snapper or pretty darn valuable barred knife jaw. And now that it's raining, we should also get the occasional coelacanth as well. Catfish probably not. Probably not going to be worth a whole lot. But hey, you know what? Now we have the ability to catch anything that we see. And that's nice. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum-dum. Alright, let's take a look here. I at least want to make sure that this works before I end stream. So I think that's too small. Well, I don't know. The fish sizes in this game confound me. I always get confused to what is what size, because throughout the games, they change a lot. Also, I forgot, there's no audio cue when they bite down. You have to actually look at them in this game. You actually have to look at the fish. That's crazy. She Reagan on my nomics until I trickle down. Why do you... Where did that come from? Purple butterfly is $2,000. Okay, that might be worth hanging on to. Like, okay, hang on. Let me get a size. Let me get, like, a reference to what size this is. Whatever this ends up being. That's a jellyfish. Oh, yeah. Fucking jellyfish are going to be everywhere. Maybe I should look for a day in September. Because jellyfish are really common. Damn it, and I already found a rainy day. Ugh. Rats. Yeah, look at these. It's all that's spawning. Yeah, jellyfish are like the sea bass that can only spawn in 1 month. So, you effectively replace the sea bass with the jellyfish. So, maybe it's worth going to the day in September where they stop spawning. I don't know. Let's give it a couple minutes still. Let's see. She ebbing on my kneeser until I Scrooge. Alright, I'll start timing people out now. How about this? I got a good one for you, funny guy. She sucks on my penis until I orgasm. How about that? You think you're so funny? I got a good one for you. I got a real funny one for you. How about that one? Everyone thinks you're so funny. I got one for you. Dickheads. Everyone's a fucking comedian. Hey, how about that? Add that one to your repertoire. Yeah, I think we should probably go to September. You, Dag, shut the fuck up. You're right. Normally, I would not take too nicely to somebody telling me to shut the fuck up, but I probably should. I'm not putting that in the YouTube video. I have to make it so that I have 1 or 2 good jokes that are exclusive to the stream. But otherwise, why would people ever watch the streams? Alright, this is our first non-jellyfish. Let's see. Hey, doofus. Hello? Anyone home? Oh my god. Okay. 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 Now, I think that if we can just get these jellyfish out of here, this could work. She's kissing on my forehead until I fall asleep. Thank you. The kind of shit you should be saying. She reads on my Bible until I, She reads on my Bible until I am preaching the word of the good Lord. That's it. That's money. Say that. Let me say this doofus maloofus shit. She reads me the scripture until I'm whole again. Yeah. Thank you. She read on my Bible till I second coming. Yes, dude, exactly. Bingo. Thank you. It was wholesome, finally. Yeah, we gotta get these jellyfish out of here. I think I got the right idea, wrong execution. Let's sell what I got so far and try to find a rainy day in September instead of August. Gotta get these guys out of here. Too much. It's basically like having sea bass, just it's not sea bass. They might even be less valuable. Got a nice tan. I do have a nice tan. Yeah, you tan so fast in this game. Longhorn. Oh, bye. Jesus. I like turned to the side and he's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, like running up next to his tree didn't do it for him, but like looking at him, turning my head, he's like, I've been perceived. Hey, store. It's big. Big store. Oh, hey. Yeah, my house is finished. Yeah, anything else going on, dude? Yeah, oh, yeah, he hates this part. The bill came to 398,000. Yeah, yuck. It's a lot, but if I can get this strategy down, I think we can do it. How much, first of all, did I get from what I have here? The barred knife jaw is 5,000. Somebody said that this butterfly was 2,000. I'm going to guess that each individual jellyfish is not very much. So I'm going to say that this probably ends up being like 9,000, 8,500, 9,000. What? I said sell, dickhead. I guess, yeah, I know what I did. I gotta do that. 8150. Okay, so it's even worse than I thought. Alright. I get the idea. Ooh, give me that. Actually, no, I don't need the axe. I was like, ooh, I chopped down all the trees to optimize bugs. Nah, you don't gotta do all that. Nah, that's not necessary. Alright, let's find a rainy, early September day. Let's try to avoid the jellyfish doing the thing where they spawn 5 days after they stop spawning. Try to find a rainy day between September 5th and September... Is it really like 5 days that I have? Like the 5th to the 10th? That might be... Yeah, I don't know, actually. Let's try to find like between the 5th and the 10th or something. Let's see. We might have to... Being that that's such a small window, we might have to go to a different year or something. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I know the knife jaw is 5k. I think it's 5k in every game. December 5th. Yeah, let's go to December 5th. Nintendo. Why did they get rid of that? The little Nintendo before they got rid of it in Wild World. Yeah, because August seems like no good. So let's see if we can't find a day. It's charming. That's a lot of things, though, that they've taken out of the game. You can describe a lot of things like that. That they were like, nah, New Horizons don't need that. 5. Hopefully it doesn't cause too many weeds. We'll see. I need balls. Somebody said all caps, I need balls. Alright. Alright, nothing there. That's alright. Hey, my tan's gone. I guess that'll happen when you sleep for a whole week straight. I love the sound design. It is... Actually, I think the sound design is one of New Horizons' best strengths. Not like the music specifically, I think that it's one of the weaker games in that regard, but like the atmosphere created by the sound effects themselves, I think it's actually really good in New Horizons. I'm ready to go out on town. Hopefully there's one rainy day here, we'll see. Damn it. Rats! House is looking pretty nice, though. I got 2 stories. Wait, no, I don't. I think I'm doing the debt right now that gets me 2 stories. Right? I don't know. I love the clicking noise when you select something in New Horizons. Yeah, like, I don't know. And I like the Animalese as well. I like this old game's Animalese as well, but New Horizons Animalese is nice. New Leaf's Animalese sucks. City Folks Animalese sucks. But Wild World, GameCube, and New Horizons did it pretty well. And considering how much you hear it, it may not sound like a big deal, but with how much you have to hear your animal speaking, it actually does kind of stink when I go back to play New Leaf, and I don't know, they just don't sound good. Yes. Yes. I'm Dagnel. Bring back BBBs? Oh yeah, they don't have that in New Horizons. Do they even have that in New Leaf, though? I don't remember. Fuck! Come on! I only got like 2 more days that it can rain. I actually have to go before 6 o'clock, and it's 5:28 right now. So I gotta like... I'd say like my soft limit is 5:45, so I don't have much time, but I would like to get this wrapped up. I just want to... At this point, I would just be happy to find a day that I can use for tomorrow's stream. I bless the rains down in Detroit. Yes, I actually need that, thank you. Girl, you stress me out. I mean, you said 6 o'clock, right? And then there are all med students that are coming over, so none of them are going to be on time. I think if I was really pushing it, I could go for like another hour. But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Are you hosting? Yeah, we're hosting a little game night. Finally, I'm glad that's over with. Fuck you too. Gonna make me clean by myself. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. I'll wrap it up soon, then. Yeah, I gotta take some boxes out. Oh, let's go. Alright, just real quick, let me test. Alright, somebody write this date down. Why, somebody. Me. You do it, dickhead. What is it? It's September 8th. Alright. 9/8, and then the year in-game is 2025, right? It's Monday. Alright, got it. Now, just real quick, let me test. Make sure that this is money. Let me make sure real quick here. I love the sound when you pick a weed. So all in the ocean that we should see. No jellyfish. No sea bass. Just barred knife jaws, red snappers, and, like, honestly, is there anything else that can spawn? That's looking like a sea bass, or that's looking like a red snapper slash barred knife jaw. Yo. Hey, man. You wanna, like... Hey, man. Oh, shit. That was fast. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's all good. What can that be? That's probably a salmon, forget it. Don't even worry about the river. What about coelacanths? Yeah, that's why I wanted rain, is for coelacanths. Because, I don't know, I feel like with sea bass not spawning, you could probably get a coelacanth fairly quickly. I just gotta be, like, fast with the fishing, I guess. Nice. So red snappers are 3 grand per. Barred knife jaws are 5 grand per. And coelacanths are 15 grand per. And I don't know this for sure, but that might be the only 3 things that can spawn in the ocean on this day with rain. I don't know that for sure, but I feel like that's true. Do the flick method. Actually, you might be right. Yes, dude. Yes, man. Oh, you thought I was just saying, like, per after each fish? No, no, I mean, like, per fish. But yeah, you know, like, whatever. If that's cool, too. I just don't know if the flick method works as well in the ocean. I don't know, though. Let's see. Please don't mention the flick method. Dude, whatever. Maybe no sound, man. That's messing me up. But, dude, it's working. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. And this is nice as well, compared to the bugs. It's because the store is open. So we can just catch a whole bunch and sell and then keep it going. We don't have to do the stupid time traveling to sell my things. So this is great. We got it, dude. I think we got it. All right, all right, all right. I kind of want to see. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to see how long it takes to get a coelacanth. Like, I don't know. Yeah, the flick definitely worked there. It's just that they're so far away, and you can't fucking catch them when they're, like, so far away. And when they bite down on the first try, forget it. You're never catching it. You're never going to catch it when they bite down on the first try. It's impossible. It's literally been proven impossible by the gamers. The gamers have proved it impossible. Where if a fish in Animal Crossing GameCube bites down on the first go, and it's a hard fish to get, so the timing window is very small, it's literally impossible to get it. Ooh, hang on! Yeah, I think this might be money right here. I think this strategy might be money. And on that note, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna sell, save and quit, stop the timer, and I gotta get going. Alright. Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I knew that there was truth to this. It was just refining the date. This is the truth, man. Like, actually, like, I'm not saying this is better than turnips. No. Well, if you weren't time traveling and it just happened to be this time, I know that that is not a fucking 6-7 shirt. I know that that is not a fucking 6-7 shirt. I know that that is not his ass selling a shirt that says 6-7 on it. I know that is not his goofy ass doing that. First of all, 31,000 bells is awesome. You're gonna look me in the eye and say that this is a number 67 shirt?
Yeah, so anyway, guys, I'm going to get wrapped up here for today. Thanks, everyone, for watching the stream today. If you did, drop a follow and join the Discord. I'll be back tomorrow, where we will continue this insanely good fishing method to pay off our 398,000 bell debt, and then we'll get it wrapped up for GameCube. Then we'll move on to Wild World. But thanks for being here today. I appreciate it. We're going to pause the timer at 4 hours, 8 minutes, and 37 seconds. I'll write that down. All right. Yeah, that's where we'll wrap up day 1. Yeah, thanks for being here today. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Join the Discord. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. Like the stream, and join the Discord. All the same. Yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all. Ignore that. Tomorrow. See you.